அர்த்தம் கண்டேனே. ஹஸ் ஹஸ்கா ஹஸ் 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 ஹஸ்கா ஹஸ் ஹஸ்.
Aske laske emo emo ay aste aste liebe. Aham bowling chintak chintak ishq ishq mile. Love is the prem pyaro pyaro re kaadalundan mele.
ஹஸ் 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 ஹஸ்கா ஹஸ் ஹஸ் ஹஸ்.
அத்தனை மொழியிலும் வார்த்தையோ ஒன்று கொய்தேன். மொத்தமாய் கோத்துதான் காதல் சென்றொன்று செய்தேன். உன்னிடம் நீட்டினேன் காதலை காட்டினேன். ஏனோ தன்னாலே உன்மேலே காதல் கொண்டேனே. ஏதோ உன்னாலே என் வாழ்வில் அர்த்தம் கண்டேனே. Aske laske emo emo ay aste aste liebe. Aham bowling chintak chintak ishq ishq mile. Love is the prem pyaro pyaro re kaadalundan mele. Pluto velunai நான் கூடேற்றுவேன். விண்மீன்கள் பொறுக்கி சூடேற்றுவேன். முக்கோலங்கள் படிப்பேன் உன் மூக்கின் மேலே. விட்டம் மட்டம் படிப்பேன் உன் நெஞ்சின் மேலே. மெல்லிலையோடு வலிக்கோடு நானாகிறேன். ஓ
பிளாட்டோவின் மகனா உன் தேகமா. ஆராய்ச்சி நடத்த நான் கூடமா. வாழும் நோயில் விழுந்தாய் உன் கண்ணில் கண்டேன். நாளும் உன்னை மறந்தாய் என் முத்தம் தந்தேன். உன் நெஞ்சில் நாடி மாடி வைக்க காதல் காதல் என்று கேட்க. அஸ்கு நஸ்கு ஏமோ ஏமோ ஹை அஸ்கு நஸ்து லீபே. ஹாஹா போலிங் சிந்தா சிந்தா இஷ்க் இஷ்க் மீலே.
Love is the prem pyaro pyaro re kaadalundan mele.
ஹஸ் 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 ஹஸ்கா ஹஸ் 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 ஹஸ்கா ஹஸ் ஹஸ். தேஜாவு கனவில் தீ மூட்டினாய். ராஜாய் மனதை வாட்டினாய். கப்பம் கேட்டு மிரட்டி நீ வெப்பம் கொண்டாய். ரத்தம் மொத்தம் கொதிக்க என் பக்கம் வந்தாய். வெண்ணிலவாக இதமாக குளிரூட்டவா.
கண்ணாடி நிலவாய் கண் கூசினாய். விண்வண்ண நிழலே மண் வீசினாய். புல்லில் புத்த பனி நீ ஒரு கள்ளம் இல்லை. வைரஸ் இல்ல கணினி உன்னுள்ளம் வெள்ளை. நீ கொள்ளை மல்லி முல்லை போலே பிள்ளை மெல்லும் சோலை போலே. அஸ்கே லஸ்கே ஏமோ ஏமோ aske laske emo emo ay aste aste liebe. Aham bowling chintak chintak ishq ishq mile. Love is the prem pyaro pyaro re kaadalundan mele.
ஓ அத்தனை மொழியிலும் வார்த்தையோ ஒன்று கொய்தேன். மொத்தமாய் கோர்த்துதான் காதல் சென்றொன்று செய்தேன்.
உன்னிடம் நீட்டினேன் காதலை காட்டினேன். ஏனோ தன்னாலே உன்மேலே காதல் கொண்டேனே. ஏதோ உன்னாலே என் வாழ்வில் அர்த்தம் கண்டேனே. எல்லா இல்ல இல்ல இல்ல. தேன்மொழி பூங்கொடி பாடி போச்சே கேசடி வான்மதி பைங்கிளி ஆசை தீர வாட்டினியே ஒன்ன நினைச்சோ நூறுகள போடி சோகத்தில் ஒன்னும் வளர்க்கல தாடி கெத்து காட்டிட்டு அழுவுற தேம்பூங்கொடி பாடி போச்சே நிஜமான செஞ்ச பாவம் முழுசாவும் மேல விதைச்ச பாசம் நிழலும் பின்னால காணோம் அதுக்கும் அம்மாடி புதுசாக்கோ பாலே இங்க தீரல பாயாசம் இதா காத்து இங்க வீசல கத்தாடி கேக்குதா ஓ மேல குத்தம் இல்ல நீ ஒன்னும் நானும் இல்ல தேன்மொழி பூங்கொடி பாடி போச்சே கேசடி வான்மதி பைங்கிளி ஆசை தீர பாட்டினியே ஒன்ன நினைச்ச நூறுகள போடி சோகத்தில் ஒன்னும் வளர்க்கல தாடி கெத்து காட்டிட்டு அழுவுறனே அழுது முடிச்சிட்டு சிரிக்கிறனே தேன்மொழி பூங்கொடி பாடி போச்சே கேசடி
Check.
touch, nobody nothing know, say you a give it up. Nobody nothing know, say you come over me yard. Baby, you know me love your body. Every time you come, you act like you don't want to it. And I tell me, say I sneak, you a sneak. But I'm looking at your eyes and see the freakiness. Baby girl, make it unleash. And I like accept me, no treat you good. And I like accept me, no go hard. Every time you come on me yard, you a worry and your man there your yard. Nobody nothing knows, say me and you a touch. Nobody nothing knows, say you a give it up. Nobody nothing knows, say you come over me yard. Baby, you know me love your body. Nobody nothing knows, say me and you a touch. Nobody nothing knows, say you a give it up. Nobody nothing knows, say you come over me yard. Baby, you know me love your body.
Girl, take it off for a young freaking teens that you do with your tongue. Up and down the pole like a stripper. Erica face in the pillow. Popping and popping, that thing popping on a handstand. And I just be your hitter, I can't be a man. Sex so good, made you say you love me. Hold up, and you say you had a boyfriend. I like the way you rock, the way that you kiss your ear. You like the way I get money, the way I'm bossed up, yeah. When I hit it real fast from the back, why you make that up trap and you look back and I should take a photo. Nobody nothing knows,
say me and you a touch. Nobody nothing knows, say you a give it up. Nobody nothing knows, say you come over me yard. Baby, you know me love your body. Nobody nothing knows, say me and you a touch. Nobody nothing knows, say you a give it up. Nobody nothing knows, say you come over me yard. Baby, you know me love your body. Baby, ride like a stallion, touch me like a number one. Better speak in tongues, make hair flow through your lungs. Come make me switch the room. When you feel it, enter the room. Transform like Tarzan. Better never get such touch from nobody. Nothing knows, say me and you a touch. Nobody nothing knows, say you a give it up. Nobody nothing knows, say you come over me yard. Baby, you know me love your body. Nobody nothing knows, say me and you a touch. Nobody nothing knows, say you a give it up. Nobody nothing knows, say you come over me yard. Baby, you know me love your body. Oh, you know I love you, baby. Drive me crazy. We should do this more often. I love you, boo. I love you, boo. It's cranium.
I was cool, and when I finally got sober, felt 10 years older, but there was always something to do. I'm living out in LA, I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller, cause I made $1 million and I spend it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really know why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster and be all alone. And you don't wanna ride the bus like this, never know who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that station, stuck up on that station. Oh, I know a sad soul, sad soul, darling. Oh, I know a sad soul, sad soul. Shot. I get along with old timers, cool names, a reminder of a pop song people forgot. And I can't keep a girl, no, cause as soon as the sun comes up, I cut them all loose and work's my excuse. But the truth is I can't open up. And you don't wanna be high like me, never really know why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster and be all alone. And you don't wanna ride the bus like this, never know who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that station, stuck up on that station. Oh, I know a sad soul, sad
act like you know I breathe. And I tell me say I sneak, you a sneak. But from looking at your eyes, me see the freakiness. Baby girl, make it unleash. And I like say me no treat you good. And I like say me no go hard. Every time you come at me yard, you a worry and your man they are your yard. Body nothing know, say me and you a fuck. Body nothing know, say you a give it up. Body nothing know, say you come over me yard. Baby, take off your dress. Body nothing know, say me and you a fuck. Body nothing know, say you a give it up. Body nothing know, say you come over me yard. Baby, take off your dress.
Girl, take it off for young. Freaky things that you do with your tongue. Up and down the pole like a stripper. Ass up, face in the pillow. Popping it, pussy popping on the handstand. I just be your nigga, I can be a man. Sex so good, made you say you love me. Oh, love, and you say you had a boyfriend. And I like the way that you bought the way that you push you. You like the way I get money, the way I boss up, yeah. And when I hit it real fast, and I'm like, how you make that ass clap and you look back at it? I should take a photo, but nobody happy, no.
Say me and you a fuck, body nothing know, say you a give it up. Body nothing know, say you come over me yard. Baby, take off your dress. Body nothing know, say me and you a fuck. Body nothing know, say you a give it up. Body nothing know, say you come over me yard. Baby, take off your dress. Come over me, yeah. Nobody else know. You want me love your body. Me and you a touch. Nobody else know. Me and you a touch.
Please be seated. We are about to start. Can everyone please be seated? அனைவருக்கும் மாலை வணக்கம். Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ari Ariyaran. I am the Vice President, Internal Affairs. It's my pleasure to welcome all the attendees who have taken your time and gathered here to take part in the Canadian Tamil Chamber of Commerce this year annual awards gala. This is a signature event for the Chamber, and your full house presence in this occasion and overwhelming passion to CTCCs means so much to us. We would like to take this opportunity to remind and recognize the outstanding encouragement and backing that CTCC receive every year from all of you. The Chamber wouldn't be where it is today without your kind and continuous support. There is no evidence of this caliber would be possible without the robust financial backing of the sponsors. Their generosity is invaluable and it provides enormous motivation to the board of directors to do more and more to the business and the general community. This has been a biggest event in the Tamil community for over few decades, and mere words cannot express how much the CTCC board members appreciate the support of our business community for this event. With that note, I would like to give a warm welcome to all our platinum, gold, silver, and table sponsors. Also, I would like to welcome our performers today, DJ, audio, video, and all others who have been helping us to put this event together. My apologies if I miss anyone inadvertently. It's CTCC's monumental event, and the main purpose of this event is to recognize businesses which has been outstanding in their growth or performance. It also creates a platform to encourage and recognize the businesses and the management for their homogeneous achievements in their line of business. It is always a hard situation for us to pick the winners of these awards, as there are always been many equally qualified business among our community. Our team of experts consider all of the eligible businesses meticulously and picked up today's award winners. And my advance congratulations to all of them for their remarkable milestone achievement. Now I am going to call upon our MC for the evening. Dakshika Sridharan is a well-known performing artist and an MC and has taken on several grand stages, including recently Jyoti Villa 2022, a nurse operations manager by profession, she is also a trained Bharatanatyam dancer who has performed since the tender age of 5. Her talent in Tamil classical dance has been showcased to thousands of audiences, from mainstream arts festivals to kicking off the star-studded shows such as Ilayaraja, A.R. Rahman and Anirudh concerts and more reputable stages in Toronto. She is a very talented and keep you entertained this evening. Please help me welcome Dakshika to the floor. Please stay until the end and enjoy the evening. Nandri, Vanakkam.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ariyaran. En iniye male vanakkam, naan ungal Dakshika Sridharan. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to welcome you all to the Canadian Tamils Chamber of Commerce's 23rd Annual Awards Gala. This evening will be a celebration to award and honor the exceptional leadership and entrepreneurship of talented individuals. We will also be enjoying a fabulous dinner with some great music and an opportunity to network with some of the brightest minds in the industry. But most importantly, we will recognize and celebrate the remarkable accomplishments of those who have made a significant impact in their respective fields. Without further ado, let us begin our night. At this time, I kindly ask everyone to turn your cell phones on silent. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the singing of the Canadian National Anthem and remain standing for the Tamil Thai Valthu and a moment of silence. To sing the Canadian National Anthem, I would like to invite Sarah Navaratnam to the stage. She is 19 years old and an upcoming singer-songwriter from Toronto. She's created a few of her own original pieces throughout the years. Her goal is to write for future singles, EPs, albums, while exploring different sounds, genres, and styles. Please welcome Ms. Sarah Navaratnam.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love, in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Thank you, Sarah. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the singing of the Tamil Thai Valthu. To sing the Tamil Thai Valthu, I would like to invite Priyanthi Sebastian Pillai to the stage. She is a grade 11 student who is passionate and involved in the fine arts. She is learning Carnatic music, guitar, as well as Bharatanatyam. Please welcome Ms. Priyanthi Sebastian Pillai to the stage. Thank you, Priyanthi. We will now observe a moment of silence to honor and pay respect to all those who have lost their lives in war and natural disasters, particularly those who have suffered and lost their lives in Sri Lanka. Let us bow our heads in silence as we remember those who have lost their lives and commit ourselves to creating a more peaceful and prosperous world. You may now take your seats. Next, I would like to acknowledge the land we are standing on today is the traditional territory to many nations, including the Mississaugas of the Credit, the Ashnabek, the Chippewa, the Haudenosaunee, and the Wendat peoples, and is now home to many diverse First Nations, Inuit, and Métis people. I also acknowledge that Toronto is covered by Treaty 13, signed with the Mississaugas of the Credit, and the Williams Treaties signed with multiple Mississaugas and Chippewa bands. Next, we have a beautiful welcome dance that will be performed by the disciples of Guru Janani Kumar, the director of Shilamboli Kshetra Dance Academy. The performers are Amarda Raja, Shankavi Sridharan, and Vikashi Kumarasamy. Let us put our hands together and welcome the dancers.
தமிழ் மொழி இங்கு மூத்த குடி எம் தமிழ் குடி.
திருவிடலோடி திரவியம் தேடி இருந்ததுவும் ஒரு காலம், புலம்பெயர்ந்தோடி புகலிடம் நாடி அலைந்ததுவும் ஒரு காலம். மண்ணை மக்களை சுற்றம் உறவை பிரிந்து வந்தோம், மொழியை கலையை பண்பாட்டை சுமந்து வந்தோம்.
திரைக்கடலோடி திரவியம் தேடி திரிந்ததுவும் ஒரு காலம், புலம்பெயர்ந்தோடி புகலிடம் நாடி அலைந்ததுவும் ஒரு காலம். மண்ணை மக்களை சுற்றம் உறவை பிரிந்து வந்தோம், மொழியை கலையை பண்பாட்டை சுமந்து வந்தோம். புகலிடம் தந்த மண்ணிலும் தலை நிமிர்ந்தே வாழ்கின்றோம். யாரும் ஊரே எமக்கு யாவர் பேரின் எத்திக்கும் உன் புகழ் ஓங்கிட கொட்டும் புறசொலி உன்னை வாழ்ந்திட வெற்றி பாதையில் வீறு நடைபோடு. தமிழா தமிழா தங்க தமிழா, தமிழா தமிழா ஈழத் தமிழா. எதிர்காலம் எங்கள் கையில் வாழும் மண்ணை தோள் கொடுத்து வளமாக்குவோம். துறைகள் யாவும் தமிழர் பெருமை நிலைநாட்டுவோம். வாழும் மண்ணை தோள் கொடுத்து வளமாக்குவோம். துறைகள் யாவும் தமிழர் பெருமை நிலைநாட்டுவோம். கிளைகள் பற்றி படர்ந்தாலும் விழுதுகள் இங்கே நிலைத்தாலும், கிளைகள் பற்றி படர்ந்தாலும் விழுதுகள் இங்கே நிலைத்தாலும், வேர்களை மறவோம் நம் வேர்களை மறவோம். ஊரையும் நாட்டையும் உயிரோடு மதிப்போம்.
நம்பிக்கை துணிவோம் நல்முயற்சி நல்வழி காட்டும் தோழமையே.
நம்பிக்கை துணிவு நன்முயற்சி நல்வழி காட்டும் தோழமையே. கனேடிய தமிழர் வர்த்தக சம்மேளனம்.
Let's give them another round of applause. Thank you. At this time, I would like to share that the Canadian Tamils Chamber of Commerce is a non-profit organization that connects entrepreneurs with business professionals to develop and foster their businesses in Canada's diverse economy. For the past 32 years, CTCC has built a strong community that consists of innovative, successful, and passionate individuals who continue to lead the Canadian Tamil community to success. Now, we take the pride in introducing our president of the Canadian Tamils Chamber of Commerce, Mr. Vuna Devadas. He is a lawyer and accountant attached to Devadas Law Professional Corporation in Toronto. He focuses in the accounting-related areas of law, such as tax, business, employment law, and civil litigation. In addition, his law firm deals in real estate law, family law, wills, and estate laws. He obtained his MBA degree with merit from the University of Colombo. With a lecturing background, he possesses over 15 years of lecturing experience as a visiting lecturer. Mr. Devdas is actively involved in the community. He was a past president of the Sri Lankan Accountants Association of Canada and has supported many community organizations through his law firm. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and welcome Mr. Vuna Devadas.
Thank you, Dashika, for that introduction. And I hope you enjoyed that our CTCC's theme song sung by late legendary SPB. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm to welcome you all to our 23rd Annual Awards Gala of the Canadian Tamils Chamber of Commerce, popularly known as CTCC. This, our annual event, is held to celebrate the success of our Tamil entrepreneurs. For those of you here who are new to the chamber, our organization is established in 1991, is now 32 years old, and is the premier organization representing the Tamil business community in Canada. Over the span of 32 years, we have had 16 past presidents before me. Each of them have left with their unique style and vision to bring our organization to this current level of success. This signature event that you are witnessing here today would not have been possible without the help of our annual awards gala committee, ably supported by the CTCC board, and I am thankful to their commitment and dedication. We welcomed one of our past president, Ken Kiruba, as the executive director of the CTCC in February 2023. And that has made a world of difference in planning and executing our events. Ken's multifaceted talents and his capacity to burn the midnight oil relieved much of the burden from the board and the gala committee. Thank you, Ken, for your efforts. The magnitude and grand scale of an event like this will not be possible without our generous sponsors. I extend my sincere appreciation to our diamond sponsors, RBC Bank, 369 Global Inc., Lakwa Kitchens, Palmera Homes, Prisha Law Professional Corporation. Thank you. And our gold sponsor, Kanish and Partners, and our silver sponsors, Chapel Ridge Funeral Homes, Isa Group, Corporators St. Punithavale, and John Keel's Properties from Sri Lanka. I also want to acknowledge the work of our awards selection committee, headed by Rukshan Para, supported by our past president Mike Ahilan, Venu Kuvirasan, Sasikala Naren, and Ratna Muralidharan, who tirelessly worked to pick our today's award recipients. I extend my heartfelt congratulations to all the award winners today and wish them more success in the coming years. Your success is a testament to the hard work, dedication, and innovation that have characterized the Tamil business community in Canada. Your contributions have made our country a better place to live and work, and your commitment to excellence is an inspiration to us all. In a lighter note, I would say 23 years back, in an awards gala event of Chamber, we awarded Best Entrepreneur Award to a recipient who subsequently found his better half in the same gala, and he is here among us today. And if today's award recipients have not found their better half, this is the place for you guys. CTCC has introduced many firsts in its 32-year history. We are the first to recognize entrepreneurs in our community, and we are doing it for 23rd time this year. We are the first to introduce the golf tournament for the Tamil business community on or around 2008, and still continues to do that for the past 15 years. We are the pioneers to start the walkathon for helping the Scarborough Health Network, which is now converted into a radiothon due to the pandemic, and we still continue to support them. In this light, we are proud to introduce yet another new, first of its kind event to our community. We have organized a pitch competition for the young aspiring startup ventures in our Tamil business community, in association with Canadian Tamil Professionals Association, CTPA, and Good News Venture, as part of our commitment to fostering entrepreneurship and innovation in Tamil business community. We look forward to showcasing some of the most innovative and promising startups and providing them with the support they need to grow and thrive. We received 48 applications in all, a monumental number of applications for a first time for such an event. And we find it hard to pick the 10 finalists. And half of them are the ventures founded by women. And one of the startups is from Sri Lanka, founded by a woman. And unfortunately, she is unable to attend, but most of the finalists are here today. We invited them. So they are in table 31, I believe, over there. So if you may later on interact with them, try to understand their business perspectives and encourage them. So this is what the chamber is there for, to bring in the new entrepreneurs and support them, the young and aspiring entrepreneurs. திரைக்கடல் ஓடியும் திரவியம் தேடு என்பது ஔவையாரின் பழமொழி. திரையில் ஓடி திரவியம் தேடு என்பது இந்தியான் புதுமொழி. That is, basically, most of the ventures are performed over internet and with the help of technology. You could see that some of our finalists here are testament to this. எண்ணன்றி கொன்றார்க்கு முய்வுண்டா முய்வில்லை செய்நன்றி கொன்ற மகற்கு. CTCC's appreciation goes to our immediate past president, Sanda Panchalingam, who not only spearheaded our building project to purchase its own building, but also contributed $150,000. And to CTC's friend, Dunstan Peter, entrepreneur and philanthropist, who contributed $125,000. Along with 133 others, donors who helped us to make it a reality for us. Thanks to all those supportive minds, we now boast of having an event venue with a state-of-the-art technology with an inbuilt LED screen. So this is a temporary screen. Our venue has an inbuilt permanent LED screen like that. Finally, I thank all of you, the 600 strong attendees present here, taking your time to witness this gala event. Thank you, and wish you everyone a wonderful summer ahead. So now I wish to call our CTCC board to the stage, starting with our Executive Vice President, Murali Sivaguru. VP Internal Affairs, Ari A. Ariaran. VP Finance, Leonard Selvaratnam. VP Membership, Purani Sornabala. VP Community Relations, Deepan Raj. Director, Kanchana Thuraisingham. Director, Darshan Sridharan. Director, Gautam Nenchayan. And our immediate past President, Shanda Panchalingam. Now I would like to welcome our past presidents also. I mentioned 16 of them before me, but not everyone is here tonight. So I believe Logan Velum Mailum is here. No? Mohan Sundaramohan, I know he is here. Gary Anandasangari. Ken Kiruba. Mike Ahilan. Sridharan Tureraja. And Sinathurai Jayakumar.
Thank you, Mr. President, for those lovely words. As he mentioned, the nominees have been carefully selected, and I can tell you the competition has been fierce, but the winners will be chosen based on their exceptional talent, hard work, and dedication. Tonight's award categories include Best Entrepreneur, Best Young Entrepreneur, Best Woman Entrepreneur, Best Marketing, and Community Service Award. At this time, we would like to thank our sponsors. Without their support, this evening would not be possible. Our platinum sponsors, RBC Royal Bank, 369 Global, Lakwa Kitchens, Palmera Homes, Prisha Law Professional Corporation. Our gold sponsors, Kanish and Partners. Our silver sponsors, the Cooperators, ISA Group, Chapel Ridge Funeral Homes, and John Keel's Properties. Thank you once again to all of our sponsors for tonight. Canadian Tamils Chamber of Commerce is proud to present tonight's champions of entrepreneurship. And to do that, we would like to invite Varun Gajendran. Mr. Varun has been involved at Lakwa Kitchens since 2007 when his father began the business. Now 16 years later, he is continuing his father's belief that every customer should receive the kitchen of their dreams. While working full-time at Lakwa, Varun serves on the board of the Canadian Kitchen Cabinet Association, where he collaborates with manufacturers across the country to move the industry forward. Varun is in the process of earning an EMBA through an online Canadian university to further his ability to improve Lakwa Kitchens. Please let us put our hands together and welcome Mr. Varun Gajendran.
Good evening, everyone. It is my pleasure to recognize champions among our Tamil community while the Chamber celebrates its continued success. The winners of the awards tonight initially took a small step towards their success, and it meant a giant leap for our community. Canada's offer of a level playing field gave them the opportunity to exhibit their skills and talents. Canadian Tamils Chamber of Commerce and the Canadian Tamil community salute their success in their chosen fields of business and community services. Canadian Tamils Chamber of Commerce wishes them continued success in the future. The first award of the night is the Canadian Tamils Chamber of Commerce's Best Entrepreneur Award. To present this award, we would like to invite our diamond sponsor, RBC Royal Bank, represented by Mr. Christopher Holgate, Regional Vice President, RBC Royal Bank East Toronto Market, and Mohan Sundramohan, Branch Manager, RBC Royal Bank, to the stage, as well as our President, Veena Devdas, to join us. RBC has been one of our major sponsors since 2000, and they have been a major sponsor of the Best Entrepreneur Award since the same year, 2000. They also support our annual walkathon for the Scarborough Health Network Foundation since 2001. A big thank you to Mr. Mohan Sundramohan, Branch Manager of RBC Royal Bank. The Canadian Tamils Chamber of Commerce is proud to present the Best Entrepreneur Award to ERA Group of Companies, also known as ERA Supermarket, who has demonstrated remarkable resilience and perseverance on their entrepreneurial journey. Puviraja and Tavaraja have achieved great success through sheer hard work and dedication, without any shortcuts or handouts. ERA Supermarket's story is a testament to the resilience and entrepreneurial spirit of Tamil immigrants in Canada. The two brothers founded ERA Supermarket, fled Sri Lanka due to the devastating civil war that ravaged the country for over 25 years. Like many other immigrants, they faced many struggles in their new home. but they persevered, driven by their passion to bring the flavors of authentic South Asian fruits, vegetables, and groceries to their community. Era's journey from fleeing war-torn Sri Lanka to becoming an inspirational business in Canada is a story of Tamil entrepreneurship. Their commitment to providing authentic South Asian groceries and improving the lives of others through the Era Hope Foundation is a testament to their dedication to their community. Era Supermarket is an example of how entrepreneurship and philanthropy can go hand in hand to create a positive change in the world. Now a short video about CTCC's Best Entrepreneur Award recipients.
No big, I feel like Pac. I shoot a shot. I'm coming in hot. Yeah, coming in hot. Just like the fajita. I write what I live. My life in the speaker. I'm nice with the flow. Just like the demeanor. Feeding my fam, I'm feeding the meter. They got the iron, well I got the steamer. I bring the fire, but you need the steamer.
எனது பேர் ரஞ்சன், எனது தம்பியின் பேர் செல்வன். நாங்கள் கனடா வந்து பல வேலைகள் செய்து கொண்டு இருக்கிற நேரத்தில் எனக்கும் தம்பிக்கும் ஒரு ஒன்றை திங்க் பண்ணினா நாங்கள் ஏதோ ஒன்றை மிஸ் பண்ணுறோம்ண்டு அந்த அடிப்படையில் நாங்கள் எல்லா மக்களுக்கும் ஒரு நல்ல சேவையை செய்யணுமென்று நினைச்சு ஒரு சூப்பர் மார்க்கெட்டை முதலாக திறக்கணுமென்று நினைத்து எக்லிண்டன் அண்ட் பிரிமிலி என்ற இடத்துல ஒரு 1000-1500 ஸ்கொயர் ஃபீட் அளவில் ஒரு சூப்பர் மார்க்கெட்டை திறந்தோம். அதில் இருந்து நானும் தம்பியும் எனது குடும்பங்களும் இரவு பகலாக கஷ்டப்பட்டு அதை முன்னேற்றுவதற்காக அயராது உழைத்து கொண்டிருந்தோம். அதன் பலனும் தமிழ் மக்கள் எங்களுக்கு வந்து எங்களையும் அவர்களுடைய தேவையும் பூர்த்தி செய்து எங்களையும் நல்லாக்கியபடியால் தான் நாங்கள் இன்று இந்த நிலைமைக்கு வந்திருக்கிறோம். அதன்படியினால முதல் காரணம் எங்களை விட எங்களுடைய தமிழ் மக்கள் தான் எங்களை இந்த அளவுக்கு கொண்டு வந்து இருக்கின்றேனும் அதை நினைத்து நாங்கள் பெருமைப்பட்டு கொண்டு இருக்கின்றோம். அதாவது மக்களுக்கு தேவையான சகல பொருட்களையும் இலங்கையிலும் இந்தியாவிலும் இருந்து எங்களுடைய சொந்த முயற்சியில் எல்லா பொருட்களையும் ஈரா பிராண்ட் நேமில் கொண்டு வந்து மக்களுக்கு தரமான முறையில் கொடுத்து கொண்டு வருகின்றோம். எங்களை இந்த விருதுக்காக தெரிவு செய்த கனேடிய தமிழர் வர்த்தக சம்மேளனத்துக்கு எமது நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். வணக்கம்.
The Best Entrepreneur Award goes to Puvi Raja Rajaratnam, Tava Raja Rajaratnam of Era Supermarket.
Please give a warm welcome to the award recipients, Puvi Raja and Tava Raja. Thank you, Puviraja and Thavaraja. Now we will ask our diamond sponsor, Chris Holgate of RBC, to come up and say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. On behalf of RBC and my colleagues here tonight, it is truly a pleasure to be here with you all today, recognizing and celebrating the achievements of Tamil Canadians in the field of entrepreneurship, marketing, community service, and professional and academic achievement. Since 1991, the CTCC has done some incredible work connecting entrepreneurs and business professionals to enrich Canada's economy and support the socioeconomic development of the Canadian Tamil community. I am pleased to say that RBC has been a long-time proud sponsor of the CTCC, and we're honored to be here again this year. At RBC, we recognize how valuable entrepreneurship is in creating a vibrant and thriving economy, and the work CTCC is doing in recognizing and supporting entrepreneurs and emerging enterprises is truly phenomenal. I know that tonight we have so many exceptional people, businesses, and achievements to celebrate. So I'll finish by thanking the CTCC for having me at this wonderful event, and I'm thrilled to be here on behalf of RBC. Congratulations to all the award recipients, and cheers to a wonderful evening. Thank you.
Thank you, Mohan and Chris, for your continued support. It is time for the Canadian Tamils Chamber of Commerce's Best Marketing Award. To present this award, we would like to invite to the stage our diamond sponsor, Murali Srinarayanadas, the co-founder and executive chairman of 369 Global.
We create an environment, a similar environment that you feel at home. And when people come in, we empower them. We empower them to make change in their life.
At the end of the day, we know that your brand ecosystem and your business ecosystem can be very complex. And we want to be able to work with you and be able to amplify that in the market so that you can have the greatest impact.
Kumara Nadesan will be representing 369 Global in Murali's stead. The recipient of CTCC's 2023 Best Marketing Award goes to Ramachandran Law Professional Corporation, an Ontario-based law firm that provides exceptional legal, business, and advisory services to meet the changing demands of stakeholders in today's dynamic world. RLPC specializes in civil litigation, immigration and refugee, family, real estate, corporate, and wills and estates law. Ramachandran Law is proud of its unconventional marketing efforts, which have earned the firm a marketing award despite being a law firm. The firm aims to be bold, innovative, and different, utilizing a range of marketing platforms, mediums, and techniques to deliver its stories to its audiences. RLPC's multifaceted approach includes personalized newsletters, platform-tailored content, guerrilla marketing tactics with truck ads, and the My Lawyer Next Door YouTube channel. The firm's vision is to impact communities globally, and to achieve this, Ramachandran Law aspires to become a global law firm. The firm credits its success and growth to the trust, guidance, and belief of its families, employees, clients, business partners, community partners, and mentors, including the CTCC. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Vidhu Ramachandran to receive the Canadian Tamils Chamber of Commerce Best Marketing Award of 2023.
Hi everyone, this is Vidhu Ramachandran from Ramachandran Law Professional Corporation. I'm the managing lawyer here. We are a practice that's based out of Eastern Toronto. We practice in the areas of civil litigation, family law, real estate, immigration, corporate law, and wills and estates. We are very humbled at the fact that we were a nominee marketing award from the Canadian Tamil Chamber of Commerce. We pride ourselves in the marketing efforts that we make. We actually have our own marketing department, full-time staff, our own YouTube channel, being my lawyer next door, and we take marketing, and especially digital marketing, to the next level within our legal industry. We are one of the largest subscriber base for Instagram, for LinkedIn, and even for Facebook with respect into the legal industry in Ontario. Ramachandran Law is grateful to its clients, its business partners, especially to the staff and to my family and my wife, which really allow us to be able to do what we do with the freedom that we do. And one of the biggest thanks we want to give out to is actually to the Canadian Tamil Chamber of Commerce, but actually being a support system for us throughout my journey and really mentoring me on how to grow, how to develop, how to market, and I'm a success of everyone who's influenced me.
The Best Marketing Award goes to Vidhu Ramachandran of Ramachandran Law.
Another round of applause for Vidhu Ramachandran. I would like to welcome Kumaran Nadesan to say a few words.
அனைவருக்கும் எனது இனிய மாலை வணக்கங்கள். 369 குளோபல் சார்பில் இங்கு அழைத்த கனேடிய தமிழர் வர்த்தக சம்மேளனத்தின் தலைவர் திரு வினாதிவதாசனா மற்றும் தலைமைத்துவத்துக்கு எனது நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொண்டு மீதி உரையை நான் ஆங்கிலத்தில் பேச விரும்புகிறேன். Ladies and gentlemen, such a pleasure being here today representing 369 Global. Incredible event, as always, by the Chamber, which we're very proud of. 3 quick points that I'd like to make here tonight. The first being, hats off, kudos to all the winners today. It is an especially tough time to be in business, hybridization of work, automation of labor, the global trends changing around us constantly, and to know that you've made it successful in your businesses is quite incredible. So congratulations to all of you. The second point point being about the chamber itself, what an amazing story. I mean, as a once upon a time community organizer myself, it is incredibly hard to run an organization, and especially with succession planning and so on. And the chamber, no matter what the criticisms might be, is still here and standing. And that is the founding vision of people like Augustine Jayanathan and the great presidents who've come after him. So kudos to the chamber. The third, yes, absolutely, chamber, 100%. The third and very quick point builds on the first 2 points. They say necessity is the mother of invention. It's more so, it's important more so than ever before that we constantly reinvent ourselves, and that goes to the chamber as well. Having traveled a little bit on behalf of 369 Global, we're an international company. We're based in Canada, the UAE, and India. And looking at the macro trends in the global economy right now, I think the chamber, hear me out, I have a theory, the chamber has much to do on behalf of Canada. The federal government has announced a new Indo-Pacific strategy, and that goes into parts of Southeast Asia like Malaysia and Singapore that we, as part of the chamber community and as Tamil business leaders, have a soft power in. And this is the time to leverage soft power, which I'm sure my friend Travis will speak more about later today. Now is the time for chamber. I know we're making a lot of great connections in the north and east of Tamilulam, but there is a lot to be done in places like India, Malaysia, Singapore, and diaspora-based business networks like the chamber can play a foundational role, I think, as we think about Canada's prosperity and future. So thank you again. Enjoy the evening, and look forward to meeting many of you later today. Thank you.
Thank you, Murali, Kumaran, and the team at 369 Global.
Thank you, Mr. Varun, for presenting our first set of awards. Next up, I would like to invite Honorable Kinga Surma, Minister of Infrastructure, Government of Ontario, to the stage. Also, kindly request MPP Vijay Thenigasalam to join us as well.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the wonderful invitation. I am so very pleased to be here with all of you this evening. And thank you to the Canadian Tamil Chamber of Commerce for all the work that you have done to promote businesses within the Tamil community. And as we can all witness, the 30 years of service has been a wonderful success. Now, I have to say, being here today, let me fix this before I keep going. I have to say, being here today, this evening, is a little bit nostalgic for me, because it was in this very room, in this very facility, that Premier Doug Ford won the leadership 2017, and then later became the Premier of Ontario. And I was here in this room with Vijay, and we were both very, very nervous, but the outcome was quite tremendous, and now we have a wonderful premier leading the province. And we are leading the province. We are building Ontario like never before. We are investing $184 billion to build this province. We are building highways like the 413. We are building public transit, expanding the subway system by 50% in the city of Toronto and in York region. We're building hospitals, 50. We are building new and 50 hospitals in the province of Ontario. We are building long-term care homes faster than ever before. In fact, I think we reached a record where we built a long-term care home in Ajax in just 13 months. And we are building schools. We're investing $14 billion to build schools across the province, as well as additional childcare spaces, so that our children can have the best environment in which to learn. The Ministry of Infrastructure recently executed a wonderful program, the Investing in Canada Infrastructure Program. This was $30 billion of federal, provincial, and recipient money that was given right back into communities, whether it was roads, buildings, community centers, bridges. Those investments went right back into municipalities. And it was a great pleasure to be joined by MPP Thanagasalam. Together, what we announced $36 million to build the Tamil Community Center in Scarborough. I know that the Tamil community is working very hard with government to get shovels in the ground on this very, very exciting project. It will be a brand new community center that will include a library, museum, multi-purpose rooms, playing fields, and I know that it will serve the Tamil community well for many, many, many years. And my final thanks, I would like to thank MPP Thanagasalam. He is my parliamentary assistant at Queen's Park. He helps me in all of these endeavors that I mentioned today and was absolutely critical in ensuring that the Tamil Community Center received government provincial funding. I'm very, very pleased to work alongside MPP Thanagasalam. I'm so grateful to be here with all of you, and I wish you all a very lovely evening. Thank you so much.
Ellarukkum vanakkam. Good evening, everyone. Today I'm very honored to be here at the 23rd annual gala for Tamil Chambers, and it is pleasure to have Minister Kinga Sarma right here with us to celebrate our entrepreneurs, our business leaders. So my heartfelt congratulations to all the recipients today and also in the past. When I look around this hall, I see the people who have won awards from the chambers, the people who had led these chambers and made big milestones in our community. And I'm always proud that this chambers, this room has a lot of people who contributed to build the first ever, the business center, CTCC Business Center, a standalone building without any loans or without any government funding. So congratulations to CTCC for that achievement. As Minister Kinga Sarma said, under the leadership of Premier Ford, we are proud to promote businesses and entrepreneurship in Ontario through many infrastructure projects. And I'm proud to be working alongside Minister Sarma as her parliamentary assistant, whether it's in transit, hospital, infrastructure, education. We are laying the foundation for community and businesses. I want to take this opportunity to thank Minister Sarma for playing the instrumental role in securing funding for the first ever Tamil Community Center in Canada. So thank you, Minister Sarma. I'm deeply honored that we got this opportunity to thank Minister Sarma right here in the Chambers Awards Gala, as Chambers played a key role in the process of establishing Tamil Community Center. So I want to thank the current president and all the past presidents for your contributions. We are standing on your shoulders. So thanks to all the volunteers, all the staff, presidents, executives, and especially the families who are supporting the executive board of Chambers. So thanks to all the family members. Thanks to all the donors and sponsors of this event. So I want to finish up by saying we are looking, Minister Sarma, our government and myself, we are looking forward to working with you all as we build a stronger and a resilient Ontario for generations to come. Thank you so much.
Thank you once again, Honorable Kinga Surma and MPP Vijay Tanigasalam for joining us. Can we give them another round of applause? At this time, I would like to recognize some political leaders who are present today. When I call your name, please rise and wave your hands. Honorable Kinga Surma, Minister of Infrastructure, Ontario. Mr. Gary Anandasangri, Member of Parliament, Scarborough Rouge Park. Mr. Philip Lawrence, Member of Parliament, Northumberland, Peterborough South. Dr. Jennifer McLevy, Deputy Mayor, City of Toronto. Mayor Frank Scarpitti, City of Markham. Mayor David West, Richmond Hill. Mr. Vijay Tanigasalam, MPP, Scarborough Rouge Park. Marilyn Crawford, Deputy Mayor of Ajax. Ms. Jonita Nathan, City Councillor of City of Markham. Mr. Neithan Shawn, Vice Chair and Trustee of Toronto District School Board. Dr. Anu Sri Skandaraja, Trustee of Toronto District School Board. And Ms. Yalini Rajakulasingham, Trustee of Toronto District School Board. Thank you once again for joining us tonight. Next, I would like to call Dr. Jennifer McLevy, the Deputy Mayor of Toronto and City Councillor for Scarborough Rouge Park, which she has represented since 2018. Until a new mayor is elected, Deputy Mayor McLevy has assumed the role and responsibilities of the mayor. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Dr. Jennifer McLevy to the stage.
Vanakkam. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for the kind introduction and the invitation to be here this evening in my unexpected role as Deputy Mayor of the City of Toronto. And you are unfortunately stuck with me for 65 more days. But I will say that there are several mayoral candidates here, so I encourage you to please do meet with them throughout the evening to find out what they're about, because we're looking forward to meeting the new mayor on June 26th. It is my honor to join you this evening for the Canadian Tamil Chamber of Commerce Annual Awards Gala. And I won't recognize all the dignitaries that are here, but I will call out a few specifically to thank and recognize, and that is Mayor Scarpetti for allowing me to cross the border up into Markham here tonight, and also my counterparts at Queen's Park in Ottawa, Vijay Thanigasalam and Gary Anandasangri, and all three of us are working so very well for the residents of Scarborough Rouge Park. And I'd really like to thank also the CTCC Board of Directors for organizing this auspicious event. And like Gary and Vijay, I'm just so honored that we have the largest population of Tamil Canadians in our home community of Scarborough Rouge Park. And as you heard, it will also soon be home to the Tamil Community Centre. And I'm just so very delighted that the City of Toronto was able to donate the land for that, and that we'll be able to drive by that and visit it every single day very soon. So thank you so much to Vijay and Gary for their hard work on this project as well. Scarborough Rouge Park also gets to boast the University of Toronto Scarborough, which has the Tamil chair in studies, and so we're also so very lucky to have them there, and great partnerships happening between them and the City of Toronto are planned for the future too. And as you heard tonight, we are also the home of Era Supermarket. So maybe we can give it up for them one more time. A fabulous, fabulous business that we have in our Scarborough community. So tonight we celebrate the innovation, ingenuity, and entrepreneurial spirit of the Tamil Canadian business community. And for more than 31 years, the CTCC has provided members of the Tamil Canadian business community with tools, mentorship, and support necessary to succeed. And for that, we are so very grateful. Today, we see that the members of the CTC are leaders across a spectrum of industries, including the arts, entertainment, healthcare, hospitality, financial services, technology, and more. We thank you so much for what you bring to the City of Toronto. But we also recognize that the past 3 years have undoubtedly been very difficult, and each of you has had to navigate new, unprecedented challenges. And as we continue to rebuild from the pandemic, please know that the City of Toronto is committed to supporting our business community and to ensure that we come back stronger than ever. And so a huge thank you to all of you for all you've done for recovery efforts and for the employment that you provide to our Toronto residences and all the wonderful businesses services as well. And the last thing I want you to know is that Toronto has and continues to be committed to strengthening our ties with the City of Jaffna. Last year, I met several times with then Mayor of Jaffna, Mayor Manny Vannon, to discuss the Toronto-Jaffna partnership and the work we can undertake together to support infrastructure, education, and social development. And while my tenure at the head of the city will end in 65 days, please know my commitment to this memorandum of understanding with the community of Jaffna will continue well beyond that. I look forward to us getting back on track with that, right? And welcoming the new mayor to Jaffna and continuing those ties. So on behalf of the City of Toronto, my sincerest congratulations to all of tonight's award winners and to the CTCC board for organizing this wonderful event. Please accept my best wishes for a wonderful evening. Nandri.
Thank you once again, Dr. Jennifer McLevy, for your kind words. Next, I would like to recognize a few individuals who have been a vital part in this organization. CTCC was founded in 1991 to develop and foster entrepreneurship within the Tamil community in Canada. The Chamber has continued to expand and be a vital organization. The lack of a dedicated space has limited the Chamber to satisfy its mission. 3 years ago, with the most of your support under the leadership of Mr. Shanta Panjalingam and with the help of entrepreneur Mr. Dunstan Peter, we were able to secure our very own space without a mortgage or a loan. Today, CTCC Business Center is in full operation, serving the needs of the Tamil business community. At this time, we would like to recognize and appreciate these two gentlemen who have donated more than $100,000 towards this project. First, to present the token of appreciation, please welcome our gold sponsors, Canisian Partners, to the stage. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together in welcoming Mr. Shanta Panjalingam and Mr. Dunstan Peter. Thank you once again to Mr. Shanta Panjalingam and Mr. Dunstan Peter for your support. Next, we would like to invite Scarborough Rouge Park Member of Parliament, Parliamentary Secretary to the Minister of Justice, and Attorney General of Canada, and one of the past presidents of the CTCC, Mr. Gary Anandasangri, to the stage to say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. How's everyone doing? Okay, this is a celebration. So how's everyone doing today? All right. So let me just start off by acknowledging the incredible work of many of you in the Chamber, Tamil Chamber of Commerce, and to all the award winners for a very important recognition from the Tamil business community. So congratulations to all of you for the awards today. I stand here today with a little bit of difficulty because we lost a very young man this week, KJ Chandrasekaran, who ran a very small business called Bliss Stations, and I know Vijay commented on it as well earlier, and I want to just pay respect to him because to me he espoused in every way the spirit of entrepreneurship in our community, someone who started off very small in his house and who has grown to be a very important player within the space. I want to pay respect to him, and I think we should all acknowledge him today and remember him today as he was very much a part of this Tamil business community. I'm fortunate to be working with, as Jennifer said, Jennifer and Vijay, who are incredible partners for me in the province and in the city. And I know Jennifer, while her tenure may be limited, I can tell you she's going to do more in 60 days than many may have tried in the past. So I am so confident that Jennifer will make sure that we have a better city by the time she leaves. And on that note, I'm so happy to see a number of candidates who are vying for the position of mayor. And this is a very important attribution to the strength of this chamber, that you have 4 candidates who are here spending their Saturday evening with us. So I do think it'll be a failure on my part if I don't acknowledge and recognize them. I know Councillor Brad Bradford is here. Brad, if you want to just stand up. Mark Saunders, I saw him earlier. I'm not sure where he is. He's right there. Olivia Chow is right here as well. And Anna Baila, who is former deputy mayor, is also here. So I do want to thank them, I think, on all of our behalfs. Whoever becomes a mayor on the 26th of June, I know will serve the city well. On a closing note, I have some reflections on this year. This is the 40th year of Black July. And in many ways, the roots of the Tamil Chamber of Commerce can be traced to that era. If you recall, in 1983, there was a special measures program that enabled over 1,800 Tamils to come to Canada. It started off a very small but vibrant community. It built on the community that we had. But it also had a lot of professionals, a lot of incredible people like Mr. Arya Ratnam, who ran Brighton Films in Sri Lanka, who came here and who was struggling to rebuild his life. And once he got on the ground, he thought, we need to do this for other people. People like Mr. Augustine Jayanathan, who was vice president of the Bank of Ceylon, who lost everything in the riots. And he came here. And these primarily men, along with their incredible partners, said we need a space where all of us who have had this journey could come in and repurpose our education towards supporting businesses and building businesses. And that's what we saw in the last 31 years. We saw business after business after business that started off small, like KJ's business in a basement, in a home, and build into incredible organizations that now span the world. And that is the story of the Tamil Canadian community, and that is a story that I think all of us should be proud of, and I'm so incredibly proud to be representing this community in Parliament, but I know that the work is not done. As I look at Travis today, Travis is someone I've known since maybe he was 12 or 13, and I've seen the growth, I've seen what he's done, I've seen the hard work, not just Travis, but his parents, who throughout their entire life, they're still working. I know Cyril Uncle is still working at Bell Canada. They raised 3 kids, but their entire world was about the children, about taking them to competitions, taking them to singing lessons, taking them to so many places where they can themselves be confident and become the leaders that they are today. So Travis is, has a lot of competition at home. So if you look at Melanie, his younger sister was just representing Canada in the UN on STEM. She was on the STEM and business, women in business in the UN. And Barbara is doing incredible work as an educator. And Travis completes that, I think, and we now see this journey that started 40 years ago for many, maybe shorter for many more, where we're fulfilling our true potential and our true aspirations. So let's dream, let's continue to dream big, let's continue to support each other, let's continue to work together so that we can build a community that can truly be a force to be reckoned with. And I want to thank each and every one of you for your contribution to this journey. Thank you.
Thank you once again, Mr. Gary Anandasangri, for sharing your words with us. Next, we would like to fill your minds with an inspiring and a captivating keynote speech. To deliver this speech, we invite Mr. Travis Ratnam. He is a Canadian entrepreneur and the co-founder of the CEO of Knowledge Hook, an award-winning edtech company that specializes in online math education for kindergarten to grade 10 school districts. He founded this company in 2014 with the aim of creating a personalized learning experience for students and teachers. Knowledge Hook has received several accolades, including Bloomberg BNN Top Distributor and Google Game Changers Award. The company has also secured over $22 million in funding, including investments from Nelson Education, John Abel, and Steve Case. Mr. Travis is passionate about improving the quality of math education for students and serves many of the largest school district systems across North America. He also holds an electrical engineering degree from the University of Waterloo and an MBA from Queen's University. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together to welcome Mr. Travis Ratnam.
Thank you for that wonderful introduction. It is an absolute honor to be here today. So I'm absolutely humbled and floored and inspired by the many stories. And I'm particularly, it's an important day today. My parents are here. My 5-year-old son and wife are here too. And my son gets to learn about all these inspirational entrepreneurs. So it is an important day for me as well. So, so table 32 is the entrepreneurial table. 31. So, okay, I'm excited to meet you guys after. If there's one thing I want you guys to know about what Knowledge Hook is, we are solely focused on this one mission, which is to really attack the problem, what we think is perhaps the most significant problem in math, in education today, which is the struggle of students learning math. If there's one thing you walk away in terms of knowing what Knowledge Hook is, It's the fact that this company is incredibly mission-focused and is doing everything and anything to be able to advance learning outcomes in math education. That is its purpose. And when I was invited to speak today, it occurred to me that there's a lot of experienced entrepreneurs in the audience. So what could I possibly have to offer with the wealth of experience and knowledge? Some of you were entrepreneurs when I was just a teenager, and I've watched and been inspired by many of you. So, over the years, I've got to binge many stories of entrepreneurs online, pioneers around the world, but also locally here in Toronto and Ontario. And if there's one thing I really started to appreciate as I learned many stories is entrepreneurs are a lot like birds, right? There's the ostrich, there's the hawk, there's the penguin. They're all birds, but their environment shapes them in different ways. And if you want to learn how to run, you probably don't want to talk to a hawk. You want to talk to an ostrich. If you want to learn how to swim, you probably want to talk to a penguin. And if you want to learn how to fly, maybe go talk to a hawk. And so in many ways, every entrepreneurial story has something to offer. So it occurred to me that even my story may have some, given the conditions in which you have to build a tech company, particularly in education, it may offer some insights around entrepreneurship. So with that, I'm happily going to share some of those stories, 3 in fact, starting with just a little bit about my background. I was born May 2nd, 1981 in Jaffna Hospital, the same month apparently that the Jaffna Library was burnt down. And so just minutes away from that location was where I was born. And, for many Tamils know that when you have a son born in May, it's an inauspicious time to have a son. It is believed that it does not bring good fortune if your son is born between the mid-April to mid-May period. A lot of struggle for the parents, and a lot of struggle, and perhaps even for the community. And with that, I wanted to share 3 struggles that I had that my parents had to go through, and how we overcame that struggle. Oops. So the first story starts at 10 Trudell Street in Scarborough, in the second floor building right there, where I learned I received my first math tutoring lesson from my dad, who's in the audience. He was a young, popular child prodigy in math and quite a famous tutor at the age of 13 in Sri Lanka. So I had him as a math tutor. And the story doesn't actually begin on a positive note. I had just come home and I'd realized that I had the lowest performing grades in my school at St. Rose of Lima. And it was devastating. They had opened the envelopes and everyone had compared their grades, and I really was the lowest performing kid in my class. And when I came home and I told this to my parents, at this point I already knew my mom had quit her job a few years earlier to just volunteer in the schools and to homeschool me as much as she could, to support me to read and write, which was a struggle for me in the early days. And now my dad said, listen, don't worry about your grades. We're going to focus on one subject. We're going to focus on math. That was the location. So over time, I learned to understand the struggle. I learned to overcome that struggle. I used to get feedback from the teachers. My dad would help me. I eventually got good at math. I eventually went from the bottom all the way to the top in math, and eventually went on to do really well across all my grades. Won the Governor General Medal. This is very emotional for me, sorry. Went on to do full scholarship, University of Toronto, engineering science, and full scholarship for the University of Waterloo. I ended up taking the NSci program at U of T. I was really riding it high, and if there was one thing I learned during that lesson was not to avoid mistakes, but to study your mistakes. Mistakes could be your best teacher. And the goal in life is not to try to dodge situations where you might fall, but to actually understand every fall is an opportunity to learn and grow. And that was pretty much what I got from that period. And today we're witnessing one of the greatest moments in human history where a rocket was sent into space, the largest of its kind ever to be built. And the lesson there was not that the rocket actually succeeded end to end, but the rocket actually was the first step of many rockets to come, where these guys at SpaceX are learning from their failures. And that, if there's one thing entrepreneurs do really well, and for the young aspiring entrepreneurs, it's the idea of not avoiding mistakes. You have a very special relationship with mistakes because they're your greatest teacher. Rather than hiding, you do, you fail, you learn. My next story, you think it's a straight hockey stick up, isn't it? But it's not. My next story starts with a drive to the University of Waterloo. I spent 1 year at NSI program, and I couldn't make it to year 2. I struggled. So remembering the inauspicious time that son was born, you would think everything is going well, but a little bit of bad fortune. I struggled in NSI, and thanks to my mom and trying to help me figure out how to get back up, reapply, go to University of Waterloo, this long drive on the 401 with my dad, starting all over again from scratch, is the next story. It was hard. What did I do wrong? I thought I figured it out. I thought I learned everything I needed to learn about success. It turned out a friend from NSI told me, you know, Travis, you work hard. You're a smart guy, but you didn't work smart. So I took that lesson with me to Waterloo. And as soon as I got there, I met all the final year engineering students. I interviewed them. I asked them, what does it take to survive in this program, to thrive? And I learned something. I learned how to work smart. They told me at Waterloo that it's actually not about the grades, it's about the co-op. So I actually had to really put my energy on those co-op jobs. And it's at the end of the day, once you graduate, the top jobs go to those with the best co-op experience. So I did that. And that graduating year, I was the first student from the University of Waterloo, 1,000 engineers who got a job from both Apple and Microsoft. I was on the stage, and Jim Bosley, the founder of BlackBerry, started chatting with me because it was unusual to get an offer from both. And I was very proud of that moment. But what I learned from that was how to work smart and work hard. And if that's one lesson an entrepreneur knows all too well, and our young aspiring entrepreneurs, is that. And you know, the best way to describe this is this analogy of building a road in the forest. Working hard is about the everyday, being able to get up and pave the road, cut the trees, and to do the work on the day-to-day. That's working hard. Working smart is about once in a while you stop doing the day-to-day, you climb a tree, and you look as far as possible, and you try to see, should I go this way or should I go that way? There's a river over there, so maybe I should avoid that location. There's a mountain over there. So really, if there's one lesson here to take, it's working hard and working smart, both. There's some people who work smart, there's some people who work hard. I think the key is to do both. And that's the lesson I got from this particular journey in my life. Now you think again, just remember the 3 stories, 3 struggles, and that inauspicious time of the year that I was born brings me to this 3rd story in Seattle. I had, by the way, I graduated, I decided to move to Seattle, take the Microsoft job, solve the #1 problem for Microsoft Office, got promoted, and here I am packing my boxes because this one was a decision I made at Microsoft. I decided to leave. I decided to quit. While I was there, I was binging a lot of biographies and books. I was learning about incredible stories of pioneers like Mahatma Gandhi, Steve Jobs. I had no idea who that guy was until I started reading the biographies. And this particular moment, my mom came to Seattle in tears. As you could understandably know by now, the ups and downs that her son has caused them. Just when you thought he was going to be fine, he decides to walk out. How crazy is that? And I was trying to convince her. I was trying to tell my mom, you know, don't worry about me. I figured something out. I figured out my 3rd lesson in life. And you're not going to like this. You're not going to see it for the next little while. But something special is coming. And that was the beginning of the journey for me into trying to figure out something that I was truly, truly passionate about, which ended up becoming, as you know, Knowledge Hook in education. And I'm proud to say that the son of a Sri Lankan Tamil math tutor, currently today Knowledge Hook serves school boards across Canada and the United States now as well, and Mexico. Last year, thank you. Last year, we delivered 10,000 professional learning sessions to math teachers. 10,000. No other software in education can do that because we have a unique solution that identifies student need and delivers in the moment professional learning for our math teachers so our children can get the best of every teacher in the moment. And that's tying it back to my struggle and my dad's story. So what was the lesson? The lesson I learned from these biographies, and if there's one thing for table 31, right? If there's one thing I learned from that period was, you know what, sometimes short-term success can get in the way of long-term success. Sometimes it's about playing the long game. And for me, that's exactly what I had to do. In order to actually pull off Knowledge Hook, I really had to forgo immediate opportunities. And I'm going to show you a little bit about what that meant for Knowledge Hook specifically. The best analogy that I can give entrepreneurs looking to do this is the difference between a snorkeler and a scuba diver. Snorkelers have the little device that relies on the oxygen that everyone else breathes. But a scuba diver has their own tank of oxygen. So they can go to the depths of the ocean and discover incredible things, not just for them, but for humanity. What is that oxygen? That oxygen is validation. The need to have validation from our loved ones, our community. It is an important thing. But if you as an entrepreneur can find your internal validation, your internal oxygen tank, to give you the self-esteem, to put on a full scuba suit, and to go as deep as you can, sometimes you can discover some of the greatest things. Again, not just for you as an entrepreneur, but to bring back for the rest of humanity. And that's the lesson I learned from those biographies, and that began the long journey for Knowledge Hook. In this obsession around understanding the math problem for us. It started off with the classroom, but now Knowledge Hook has this larger, broader vision. It's centered around this belief that it takes a community to build a math-confident child. And what we are aspiring to do at Knowledge Hook is an ecosystem centered around child need, where we understand that it's not just the teacher, but it's parental involvement. It's their peers and the power of play as well as learning, and how that can influence one's desire to want to learn math. And to take inspiration from other companies, here's a little, I'm an educator at heart, so I'm going to share a little bit of an insight around building ecosystems. It's kind of obvious when you think about it. The ecosystem that is Apple, it was a computer company, a personal computer company that went into and built a cell phone, into the cell phone market to build their smartphone, and then went in and built a watch. It wasn't the other way around. You didn't see a watch company build a cell phone, or you didn't see a cell phone company build a computer. Always start with the hardest part first. Same thing with Tesla. It was a car company that went on to build solar power panels and batteries. It wasn't the other way around. So when it comes to an ecosystem, you gotta build the hard thing first, which takes longer. You gotta forego the short-term successes, and you have to pursue the long-term thing first. That's essentially what Knowledge Hook did. While a lot of ed techs decided to go out there and build tutoring solutions because there was a larger consumer market, we focused on public education. We tried to understand exactly at the heart of our public school systems what it is that they were trying to do at the teacher and the school district level, which is an incredibly hard thing to do. And it took us years and years and years to do, and now we're able to expand out into the other parts of the ecosystem. And that's essentially what we do. And you know, it starts first with understanding that children are children. They need to play, they need to learn, and Knowledge Hook at the heart of it understands this all too well and centers the whole thing around that. And building around the understanding of children's need to learn and play, we identify the learner need, we analyze this, and then we provide instructional tools for every member of the community to be able to play a much more tighter, closer, coordinated role. Again, it takes a community to build a math confident child, and that's centered at the heart of our mission. And if I leave you with one thing, again, it is this idea that long-term success, sometimes you do have to forego short-term success. And in order to truly do that, you really have to find something that is far more important than that immediate reward of, money, right? Something so deeply rooted in your passion and your calling in life. Whether you're an entrepreneur, a civic leader, a not-for-profit leader, it is, I think, most important for you to find something that you're truly passionate about. And at Knowledge, we believe, right, if we solve the biggest problems in math education, we'll be on our way to be able to build the largest company in education. And what does it tell you if that possibility can happen? If the dumbest kid in class could possibly build the most valuable company in education, that's the next hill that I'm hoping to climb. Thank you very much.
Every fall is an opportunity to learn from. Thank you so much, Mr. Travis Ratnam, for sharing that with us and for that very inspiring and thought-provoking keynote speech. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a round of applause. At this time, I would like to thank our sponsors once again. Without their support, this evening wouldn't be possible. Our platinum sponsors, RBC Royal Bank, 369 Global, Lakwa Kitchens, Palmera Homes, Prisha Law Professional Corporation. Our gold sponsors, Kanish and Partners. Our silver sponsors, the Cooperators, ISA Group, Chapel Ridge Funeral Homes, and John Keel's Properties. Once again, I would like to give a round of applause to our sponsors for tonight. Next up, to present our next award, we would like to invite Mr. Mayuran Dharmabalan. He has been in accounting and in tax practice since 2000. He started as a junior accountant and has worked his way up to sole practitioner. During the past years, he has served many different industries, including manufacturing, retail, real estate, trucking, construction, restaurants, and professional services. He holds a BCom degree from the University of Windsor. He is a CPA, CA, LPA, and a member of the Chartered Professional Accountants of Ontario. Currently, he operates a full-service accounting firm that provides assurance, accounting, taxation, and business advisory. Let's put our hands together and welcome Mr. Mayuran Dharmabalan.
Build your home with spacious floor plans and modern finishes. Personalized to suit your needs and preferences. With utmost dedication, innovation, and collaboration, we provide the best possible quality and service. Palmyra Homes, building communities one home at a time. Book an appointment today. 416-930-9898.
Thank you, Takshika. Anevarikkum vanakkam. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are excited to present the Canadian Tamils Chamber of Commerce's Community Service Award. To present the award, we would like to invite our diamond sponsor, Palmera Home CEO, Mr. Nimal Vinayamurthy, to the stage, please. And President Veena Devadas will also join us. 2023 Community Service Award winner is Navajeevan Anandaraj. Navajeevan is a realtor by profession. He began his social activism journey at a young age by engaging himself in student organizations. And his passion still drives him today. He is a beacon of hope in our war-torn land, shedding light on the remaining grumbles of optimism. Since 2009, he has achieved a great deal, bringing revival to several individuals through various initiatives. The social changes he made through eKuruvi magazines are innumerable. As a voice for society, a recorder of social activities, and celebrator of community's achievement, this publication was creating ripples among our society. During the COVID-19 pandemic, the eKuruvi step was initiated by Navajeevan to improve the physical and mental health of those confined to their homes. It has brought a new dawn to the lives of many. And even today, this initiative remains one of the main reasons why many walk 10,000 steps. Navajeevan serves as a role model for many and continuously bringing positive changes through his social activities. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Navajeevan Anandaraj to the stage to receive the Community Service Award 2023.
வணக்கம், நான் நவஜீவன் அனந்தராஜ். உங்கள் எல்லாருக்கும் என்னை ஒரு பேர்ட், ஒரு குருவியாக தான் உங்கள் எல்லாருக்கும் என்ன தெரியும். ஒரு சின்ன கதை ஒன்று சொல்லலாம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஒரு காடு ஒன்று, அழகிய காடு ஒன்று தீப்பற்றி எரிஞ்சு கொண்டிருந்தது. அந்த காட்டில் இருக்கிற மிருகங்கள் எல்லாம் அதில் சபை பண்ணலாமல் அதை விட்டு வெளியில் வந்துட்டு அதை எப்படி காடை அணைக்க முடியாது என்று கவலைப்பட்டு கொண்டிருந்துச்சு. அப்போ அதில் ஒரு குருவி ஒன்று ஒரு குளத்தை கண்டுபிடிச்சு அந்த குளத்திலிருந்து கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சமாக அந்த அலைகள் இருக்கிற தண்ணியான அந்த காட்ட அந்த தீயை பேரவலத்தை அணைக்க ட்ரை பண்ணி கொண்டுருந்துச்சு. அதை பார்த்து அந்த காட்டுக்கு வெளியில் வந்த இந்த மிருகங்கள் எல்லாம், அதை தப்பி பிழைக்க வந்த மிருகங்கள் எல்லாம் அதை பார்த்து ஏளனம் செய்திச்சு. ஏன் உன்னால் அணைக்க முடியாது என்று தெரிஞ்சு நீ ஏன் இப்படி செய்து கொண்டிருக்கிறேன் அந்த குருவி சொல்லிச்சது. அது மட்டும்தான் அதால் என்னால் இயன்ற முயற்சியை நான் செய்து கொண்டிருக்கிறேன். அதே மாதிரி தான் இந்த கதை இன்றைக்கு இந்த அவார்ட் ரெசிபியனாக கனடிய தமிழ் சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸ் என்னை தெரிவு செய்திருக்கிறதுக்கு. இந்த ஒரு அவார்ட் சமூக சேவைக்கு கொடுக்கப்படுற அவார்ட் சமூக சேவை செய்கிறால் ஒரு தேடி போகக்கூடிய அவார்ட் அல்ல, அதை கொண்டாடக்கூடியதும் அல்ல. அந்த நேரம் நீங்கள் கிடைப்பதற்கு பெரும் மகிழ்ச்சியும் சந்தோஷம் அடைகின்றேன். ஒரு ஈக்குருவியாக, புதிய வெளிச்சமாக, தமிழ் பிஸ்னஸ் கனெக்ஷனாக, ஒரு நவஜீவனாக இது எவ்வளோ தூரத்துக்கு ட்ராவல் பண்ணியிருக்கிறோம்ன்றது ஒரு மனிதனை பற்றி ஆராய்க்க, மனிதன் பிறப்பில் ஆரம்பிக்க, அவற்றை ஃபேமிலி பேக்ரவுண்ட்லேருந்து ஆரம்பிக்க தான் உங்களுக்கு அதான தேடல் தெரியும். தமிழ் வர்த்தக சமூகத்துக்கான எனது சேவையினூடாகவும் இந்த மக்கள் சேவைக்கூடாகவும் இந்த விருதை பெறுவதில் நான் பெரும் மகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றேன். அதனூடாக வர்த்தக சமூகத்துக்கான நன்றியையும் பேரன்பையும் தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றேன். தொடர்ந்தும் உங்கள் மக்கள் அனைவரதும் சமூக அக்கறையோடு நாங்கள் தொடர்ந்தும் பயணிப்போம்.
The Community Service Award goes to Navajeevan Anantaraj.
Now, I would like to ask Mr. Nimal Vinayagamurthy to say a few words. Thanks.
Vanakkam and good evening. Congratulations, Navajeevan, on your achievement today. The hard work Navajeevan has done to improve the life of people in Ulam is commendable. It is my pleasure to be here tonight to celebrate the success of the Tamil Canadian businesses at CTCC's award night. The Canadian Tamil community has grown exceptionally over the years, and the CTCC has continued to be a pillar of the strength for the success of Canadian Tamil businesses, for uniting and guiding them over 32 years now. I am pleased to be here presenting the Community Service Award at today's event. Success in business can make you feel a sense of accomplishment in your professional life. Community service is an important aspect for personal fulfillment. Whether it to be a small contribution of your time or resource put to the community initiative, you can make a big difference. Beyond what can be done by the government, community service is work that can be done by individual at any capacity. There are many individuals within Canada and worldwide what you can get involved in. We come from a very proud community of Tamil who are engaged in several different community services, work providing aid to people socially, culturally, economically, and politically. Giving back to the community can be a personally rewarding and bring a sense of unity. As a community that has been dispersed all around the world, it is important for the Tamils to dedicate our time toward community service, as it allows us to maintain relationship with our community while improving the standard of living. The CTCC has proven for more than 32 years to be a successful organization through its service for Canadian Tamil businesses. It has been executing initiative with the focus of community engagement and networking with people in diverse fields with exemplary board of directors, holding the capacity to globalize Canadian Tamil businesses. I look forward to see the CTCC's future work engaging a broader range of people and business together. My best wishes to this year's award recipient, and thank you to CTCC for continuing to do an exceptional job in uniting Tamil business in Canada. Again, Navajeevan, இது உங்களோட ஹார்ட் ஒர்க்குக்கு கிடைச்சது மட்டுமில்லை, உங்களோட சர்வீஸ் அவார்டு நான் பிரசன்ட் பண்றதுல மிகவும் பெருமையடைகிறேன். பலர் இந்த மேடையில் சிடிசிசி மேடையில் வந்து கம்யூனிட்டி சர்வீஸுக்கான சமூக சேவைக்கான விருதுகளை பெற்றாலும் இந்த விருதை நான் வழங்குறதுல மிகவும் பெருமையடைகிறேன். ரெண்டு ரீசன் முக்கியமானது. ஒன்று வந்து இவற்ற சர்வீஸ் முழுக்க முழுக்க ஈழத்தோட கனெக்ட் பண்ணி வடகிழக்கில் ஈழத்தில் வந்து போரால் வந்து இருண்ட தேசத்தில் ஒரு ஒளி வீசுமான செயல்பாடுகளை ஈழத்துக்குள்ள மட்டுமில்லை இலங்கை தீவில் மற்ற தேசங்களில் உள்ள மலையக மக்களையும் இணைக்குமான இந்த தேசம் மிகவும் நெஞ்ச உருக்கியது. இவர் சமூக சேவையில் சின்ன வயதிலே இருந்தே பாடானவர் என்றதை நான் அவரோட பேசிய போதே தெரிந்து கொண்டேன். பல முயற்சிகள், அதாவது இவற்றை முயற்சிகள் வந்து வித்தியாசமானதாக இருக்கும். ஒரு காலத்தில் ஈக்குருவி வெப்சைட்ல நான் பார்த்தேன், இது கனடாவில் ஒரு சிறந்த வெப்சைட்டாக இருக்கணும் அவரிடமே நேர சொல்லியிருந்தேன். அவர் வேற சந்தர்ப்பங்களில் வேற விதமான முயற்சிகளை எடுக்கிறதால அதுல இருந்து மாறி அவர் ஈக்குருவி நைட்டு நடத்திய போது அந்த விருது விழாவில் வந்து முக்கியமான விடயம் ஈழத்திலிருந்து அதிகம் பேரை இங்க வளைத்து அவருக்கு விருது வழங்கி கௌரவித்தது மிகவும் முக்கியமான விடயம். தொடர்ச்சியாக அவர் இந்த பணிகளை செய்ய வேண்டும். அதே மாதிரி கனேடியன் தமிழ் சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸ் கூட அதாவது இந்த சமூக சேவை விருது வந்து அதிகம் இளவயதிலேயே பெற்றது இவராத்தான் இருக்கும் என்று நான் நம்புறேன். இதை இளவயதில் கொடுக்கறதால இப்படி சமூக சேவை செய்கிற நவஜீவனை போல சமூக சேவை செய்கிறவர்கள் மேலும் மேலும் கூடுதலான இன்வால்வ்மெண்ட் இருக்கும். நன்றி அனைவரும்.
நன்றி நிமல் விநாயகமூர்த்தி.
Thank you. I would like to acknowledge another political leader who has joined us this evening, Honorable Ahmed Hussein, Federal Minister for Housing and Diversity. Thank you once again for joining us. In making our night more joyful and memorable, there is a bottle on each of your tables. This beautifully tasting wine bottle has been sponsored by Varun Ashokan. Thank you once again. Next, we would like to invite Mayor Frank Scarpitti. Mayor Frank Scarpitti was elected as Mayor of Markham in 2006, 2010, 14, 18, and 2022. Mr. Scarpitti was first elected to Markham Council in 1985 as a regional councillor. In total, the people of Markham have elected him 10 times. He has served on both the councils of the city of Markham and York Region for 30 years. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together in welcoming Mayor Frank Scarpitti.
Vanakkam, welcome everyone, to all of the special guests that are here, and I know some may have just stepped out of the room. Thank you for joining this wonderful celebration. And I just want to say to Deputy Mayor Jennifer McKelvey, first of all, I think you should have the title of acting mayor because you're doing a great job in the position. So let's give her a great hand. Thank you for everything that you're doing. I just want to thank the Canadian Tamils Chamber of Commerce for holding this annual awards gala. It's an opportunity to recognize business leaders and their contributions in so many different levels. To Travis, who spoke here just a few minutes ago, if there's any young, aspiring entrepreneurs in the room, I think if you want to run, fly, swim, talk to Travis. That was an incredible, inspirational story and truly reflects, I think, the spirit of so many Tamils who've come here to Canada. I continue to be inspired by this community. It is challenging for any new cultural group to leave their homeland and go somewhere else with the barriers of language and culture and try to get a new life started in that new community. And truly, each and every one of you have been inspiring in so many ways. And I thank you for the great work that you do in all of our communities across the GTA. Although I think between the city of Markham and Scarborough and the city of Toronto, we are here, the Tamil capital of Canada. and it's wonderful to see the vibrancy of the community. And I can tell you that at the city of in the city of Markham, you know that we've been with you each and every step of the journey. I am very pleased and honored that we were the first city in all of Canada to request the federal government at the time to investigate genocide. And that was a very strong voice that we put forward on behalf of the community here in Markham and across Canada. We were also the first municipality in all of Canada to recognize Thai Pongal, and the first municipality in the province of Ontario to officially declare January as Tamil Heritage Month here in the city of Markham. And then to honor and to recognize the amazing contribution that the community has made here in the city of Markham, I am so pleased that we have dedicated Vanny Street in the heart of the Tamil community, just off 14th Avenue, next to our Ani Community Center. We did that to salute the Tamil community here in Markham. So to President Devadas, I want to say thank you to the CTCC, not only for your ongoing work, but also for establishing the business center here in the city of Markham. Because we know when an entrepreneur has the support in the community, they are able to reach their full potential. When they reach their full potential, what you will see is what's demonstrated in each and every one of the winners tonight. They hire people. They create employment. They contribute to the social vibrancy of the community. They give back to charities, and they themselves continue to mentor and to assist other entrepreneurs. So thank you for setting up the business center here in the city of Markham, and you have my commitment as mayor that we will continue to work together to foster an entrepreneurial spirit here in Markham and beyond. And I thank you for the amazing contribution that you have made individually and collectively as a business community, making the city of Markham strong, the province of Ontario strong, and making Canada the best country in the world. Thank you for all that you've done. And I'd like to invite President Devadas forward to receive a certificate of appreciation. And I am also very proud of our Ward 7 councillor who's also here tonight, Councillor Juanita Nathan, who's a great leader in the Tamil community. Congratulations to all the award winners, and let's continue to work together, build a great community, and inspire others to contribute in the ways that you have already done in so many different facets. Congratulations, one and all.
Thank you, Mayor Scarpetti, for your lovely words and for joining us tonight. Now, we will be moving on to the next and final set of awards. To announce the next two awards, I would like to invite Ms. Rishani Vetivel of Vetivel Law to the stage. Vetivel Law was founded by Rishani Vetivel in 2016. Rishani's current areas of practice are real estate law, wills, and power of attorneys and corporate law. She has run a successful law firm for over 6 years and is in the midst of expanding into a bigger location. Prior to establishing her own practice, she has volunteered for several different organizations and worked in several different areas of the law, including real estate law, wills, immigration, and refugee law. She has held a real estate salesperson license since 2011 and recently completed her broker of record real estate license in April 2021. When not practicing law, she enjoys traveling and reading. Let's put our hands together in welcoming Mrs. Rishani to the stage, please.
Thank you, Dakshika, for that lovely introduction. Good evening, everyone. Hope you guys are all enjoying your evening so far. It's been a delight so far. Congratulations to all the current award winners. Now, I am delighted to announce our next award winner, the Best Woman Entrepreneur Award. This award goes to Dr. Subhashini Sivakumar of Van Luke's Greenhouse and Garden Center. To present this award, we invite our diamond sponsor, Prisha Paramsodi and Paul Darshan of Prisha Law Professional Corporation, and we invite President Veena Devadas to join us as well.
Prisha Law Professional Corporation, Canadian Tamil Chattu Niruvanam. வாகன விபத்து கோரிக்கைகள், தடுக்கி விடுதல், வழுக்கி விடுதல், கிரிமினல் கம்பன்சேஷன் போர்ட் கிளைம், லாங் டர்ம் டிசபிலிட்டி அப்பீல், இமிகிரேஷன் தேவைகளான பேரண்ட் கிராண்ட் பேரண்ட் சூப்பர் விசா, ஃபேமிலி ஸ்பான்சர்ஷிப், ஃபெடரல் ஸ்கில் மைக்ரேஷன், ஸ்டடி பெர்மிட், விசிட் விசா, இவற்றோடு ரியல் எஸ்டேட் நடவடிக்கைகளில் பர்ச்சேஸ், சேல், மோட்கேஜ் மற்றும் க்ளோசிங் போன்றவற்றுக்கான சட்ட நடவடிக்கைகளுக்கும் கனேடிய தமிழ் சட்டத்தரணி பிரிஷா லோ ப்ரொஃபஷனல் கார்ப்பரேஷன் உங்கள் எந்தவிதமான சட்ட பிரச்சனைகளுக்கும் சட்டத்தரணியை சந்தித்து தமிழில் உரையாடி சேவையை பெற்றுக் கொள்ளலாம். இலங்கையில் சட்டத்தரணியாக கல்வி கற்று இலங்கையிலும் சட்டத்தரணியாக சேவை புரிந்தவர். பிரிஷா லோ ப்ரொஃபஷனல் கார்ப்பரேஷன் 647-478-0144 இணையதளம் prishalaw.ca.
Subhashini's passion for the agricultural industry began when she obtained her bachelor's degree in science, botany special, from the University of Colombo, Sri Lanka. She went on to earn a master's and PhD in plant pathology from Michigan State University, MSU, USA, and worked as a researcher at the Plant Research Laboratory Department, MSU Wayne State University, and the Center for Engineering Education Research, MSU. Subhashini Sivakumar is the current president and CEO of Van Luke Greenhouse and Garden Center. The business has been providing high-quality products and excellent customer service while creating job opportunities for the local community since 1970, with over 50,000 square feet of greenhouse space. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Dr. Subhashini Sivakumar to receive the Best Woman Entrepreneur Award for 2023.
My name is Subha Sivakumar. I am the president and owner of this garden center that is in Van Luke Greenhouses and Garden Center in London, Ontario. And I have been privileged to run this business for last 6 years. We took over this business in 2017. This business has a long history. It was founded in 1970 by Art and Lynn Van Luke, and it was run by a family of Van Lukes until 2017, and then Sivakumar family took over the business. In addition to providing the best plants for your garden, we also give lots of job opportunities and training in farming industry for the local community. In addition, I am involved in lots of research and development in this area. I collaborate with Western University, McGill University, Waterloo University, as well as the Agri-Canada and also University of Houston to do basic research and apply application-oriented research and bring the best science-backed production practice for Van Looks as well as the garden center industry. I take this opportunity to thank CTCC for recognizing me and giving this tremendous support and recognition by providing the award for me. And always I thank our community for giving us the support. Thank you again.
The Best Woman Entrepreneur Award goes to Subhashini Sivakumar of Van Loop Greenhouses and Garden Center.
Request Prisha to say a few words.
Thank you, Rishani. Good evening, everyone. On behalf of Prisha Law, I would like to extend my best wishes for all the entrepreneurs and their family, friends for being tonight's event. Canadian Tamil Chamber of Commerce is doing a great job by having all of us together here for tonight and by encouraging entrepreneurs by giving awards and especially giving and recognizing women entrepreneurs today and giving an award for a woman entrepreneur is greatly appreciable. As a female lawyer, I am more honored to deliver this Best Female Entrepreneur Award tonight. As you all know, Prisha Law has been successfully completing their business almost 7 years and stepping into their 8th year anniversary. We provide legal services in the area of real estate law, personal injury law, notarization, and power of attorneys. We put customer care in our top priority. I touch every single file of mine. The business partners who are here knows how we handle files. When the files comes to me, I make sure that I give the best service to my client. I feel that when I go to a lawyer's office, what I expect the same way to be to deliver the service to my client as well. And tonight, I think it's very important for me to share two very good news about Prisha Law. First thing is we are moving to a new own building and expanding our business in 2 months. And number two, you can see Paul here. He's my husband, and we are married for 18 years. I have to proudly say that. As well as we are together in business in Prisha Law for almost completing 7 years and stepping into the 8th year. And he was with me throughout in the business. And he has recently completed his legal studies in UK And Prisha Law is expanding their legal services to client, and Paul is going to be, even though he's with me for the past years, he's going to be specifically providing legal services for clients moving forward as well. I appreciate Tamil Canadian Chamber of Commerce again for what they are doing and encouraging the Tamil entrepreneurs. Good luck, guys, and have a nice evening and enjoy tonight's event. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Prisha. Now, for our final award for the evening is the Best Young Entrepreneur Award. To present this award, we would like to call our diamond sponsor, Lakva Kitchen's president and CEO, Mr. Gajan Aramugam, to present this award, along with Mr. President Veena Devadas will join us as well. Tonight's Best Young Entrepreneur Award goes to Mr. AJ Thavam of Pro Life Wellness Center. AJ Thavam immigrated to Canada with his family due to the war in Sri Lanka. Growing up in Canada, he appreciated what Canada had to offer him. Being the child of immigrant parents, he and his brother had a difficult life growing up, as he had seen his parents doing odd jobs to put a roof over their head and provide food on the table. He knew that to be successful in Canada, you had to have a high level of education or start a business and become successful. Seeing how school wasn't his top favorite, he knew he had to find an alternative solution. AJ finally started his business career at a young age when he was 26 years old. He and his good friend tried to open up a bar restaurant and failed in the first few months. Despite the failure, 2 years later in 2012, he decided to open a physiotherapy/multidisciplinary clinic called Pro Life Wellness Center. His clinic started with a small team and a big vision. Through hard work and dedication, his clinic has grown into a successful company that continues to innovate and push the boundaries of what's possible. His clinic is open 7 days a week while employing more than 25 employees and in business for more than 11 years. He provides care to over 15,000 patients a year, and he continues to grow and expand the clinic. Please welcome AJ Thavam to receive the Best Young Entrepreneur for 2023.
எல்லோருக்கும் வணக்கம். எனது பேர் ஏஜே தவம். நான் தான் ப்ரோ லைஃப் வெல்னஸ் சென்டர் ஓனர் அண்ட் ஆப்ரேட்டர். இந்த பிஸ்னஸை நாங்கள் 11 இயர்ஸாக நாங்கள் ரன் பண்ணி கொண்டிருக்கிறோம். And we started as a small business with less than 2-3 employees and myself as the receptionist, and now we have grown. We're open 7 days. We employ more than 20 employees right now. We're in a 3,000 square feet facility, and we're expanding to a 5,000 square feet facility. We'll be having more services at our new location. For example, physio, chiropractic, massage, acupuncture, naturopath, hot yoga, cold therapy, etc. Not only I own this physiotherapy clinic, I'm also involved in other businesses. I also own a banquet hall called Scarborough Event Center, and I'm also a licensed health insurance advisor. I'm very proud to serve the Tamil community, and I hope I can continue to grow so that I can give back to our community. Our clienteles are mainly, it's a mixed clientele, but mainly Tamil community is a big support to us. As we continue to grow in Canada, we should never forget our people back home. Many of us are continuing to help Tamil people, especially the business community. At this moment, I would like to thank Tamil Chamber of Commerce for selecting me for this award. Thank you so much. And these are the awards that keep us going so that we know that what we're doing is actually working. Thank you so much.
The Best Young Entrepreneur Award goes to AJ Tavam of Pro-Life Wellness Center.
Got the man with the plan right here. Bring it back.
Congratulations once again to AJ Thavam. Now I would like to request Mr. Gajan Aramugam to say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. Vanakkam. First thing, for CTC, President and Vice President teams and all the Board of Directors to do this wonderful event is a very proud for me as one of the advisory board member. Congratulations, Ajay, on your well-deserved award, and congratulations to all the award winners. I'm very happy to see many young people today, especially my first job was a teacher, math teacher. Grade 12, I teach math. It's only formulas most. But when I go to some substitute for grade 6, I enjoy because the youngsters have a different thinking, even just adding something. And table 31, wish you all the best, and you will be the future of Tamil entrepreneurs as a big success people. And happy to see all these Tamil young entrepreneurs to forward and doing these things and then giving back to communities. When I started Lakwa Kitchen with my brother, I was 50 years old, not young like you. But I'm thinking today I'm young. The first year, my first president boss who was in Canada, 40 years in automotive experience, and he ran the big $400 million companies. Today he is working for me as a mentor, and he wanted I grow. The reason, because he said I work hard for him, and he wanted I grow. And after he started to help only 1 year, today in our business, Fieldgate, Sobra, Dunbar, PCL, all these big players are buying from us. That's mean I wanted to encourage young entrepreneurs, use a lot of Tamil business people, success, their knowledge, and use their professionalism. One thing I always say, I'm still learning from my first boss and from here, the new entrepreneurs also, how they are doing differently, what they are doing. And always try to learn. எங்கட தமிழ்ல ஒரு இது இருக்குது, கட்டது கையளவு கல்லாதது கடல் அளவு. நாங்கள் எப்பவும் அந்த ஒரு பணிவோட இருக்க வேணும் எல்லாரும். And again, I wanted to thank you, all the CTC members, to this opportunity, and thank you for the introduction, and wish you all the best. Enjoy the dinner.
Thank you, Mr. Arumugam, for your speech, and thank you for your advice to younger entrepreneurs as well. Anyways, thank you, everyone. That completes the awards. Enjoy your evening. Thank you.
Opulent? Is it extraordinary landscapes and picturesque terrains? Is it the stunning views of a historic reservoir amidst the scenic Kandin Hills? Is it the refreshing scent of lavish, lush greenery perfumed with a myriad flora and fauna? Is it the exhilarating sensation of a perfect swing on a world-class golf course? Is it being a part of a premier and exclusive community of people who have done things differently? Embrace the opportunity to reside in a destination where opulence prevails in all its forms. The Peninsula at Victoria Golf Resort. The Peninsula, exclusive opulence.
Tonight has definitely been an inspirational one. Let's give another round of applause to all of our award recipients, award presenters, speakers, and sponsors. As we are getting closer to dinner, I would like to invite Mr. Varunan Ashokan, mortgage broker from Infinity Mortgages, to propose us a toast.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is an honor to be here tonight to celebrate the outstanding achievements of our business community. As we gather here tonight to recognize the exceptional work of our members, I am reminded by the words by a great American businessman, Henry Ford. Coming together is a beginning, staying together is progress, and working together is success. Indeed, the success of the Canadian Tamils Chamber of Commerce is a testament of the power of collaboration, the strength of our relationships, and the dedication of our members. Each and every one of you has played a crucial role in supporting our community, driving economic growth, and creating opportunities for success. Tonight, we applaud those among us who have gone above and beyond, demonstrating exceptional innovation, leadership, and impact. Your accomplishments inspire us all and set a high bar for the future. So let us raise a glass to the winners of tonight. So let us raise a glass to the winners of tonight's awards and to all the members of our Chamber of Commerce. Together, we will continue to work towards a thriving, prosperous, and inclusive business community for years to come. Cheers.
Thank you, Mr. Varunan Ashokan, for proposing a toast to us. At this time, I would like to recognize staff from SHN Foundation and also Sri Gajan from Veera Kesari newspaper, Sri Lanka. Thank you once again. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for dinner, and as you enjoy your dinner, please listen and enjoy to some melodic music provided you by Shanaz Band on the second stage to your right. Thank you. I would like to call Mr. Vuna Devadas to recognize our keynote speech. Mr. Travis Ratnam, can we have you on the stage, please? Everyone, let's put our hands together and welcome Mr. Travis Ratnam.
Ladies and gentlemen, I really don't want to come to the stage, but this time I would like to recognize someone who has a fabulous job today. How's the MC tonight, guys? All right, so with gratitude to Takshika Sridharan for her exceptional work as the MC at the 23rd Annual Awards Gala, your dedication to ensuring a seamless and engaging experience for all attendees is deeply appreciated. Canadian Tamil Chamber of Commerce President Vina Devadas will be present in this tribute to MC Takshika Sridharan. Give one more time, ladies and gentlemen, please.
Did you give all our names?
Check. Check.
Check. As our musicians are preparing us for a treat, I would like to announce the performers. Lakshan Dushyantan, our drummer. Dushan Ketharan, the keyboardist. Tamira Rajkiran, our singer. And Ashwin Bala, our singer as well. Can we give them a big round of applause, everyone? Thank you and enjoy.
செஞ்ச பாவம் முழுசாவும் மேல விதைச்ச பாசம் நிழலும் பின்னால காணோம் அதுக்கும் மாடி புதுசா கோவம் பாலே இங்க தேரல பாயாசம் கேக்குதா காத்தே இங்க வீசல காத்தாடி கேக்குதா உன் மேல குத்தம் இல்ல நீ ஒன்னும் நானும் இல்ல தேன்மொழி பூங்கொடி வாடி போச்சே ஏன் செடி வான்மதி பைங்கிளி ஆசை தீர வாட்டினியே உன்னை நினைச்சு 100 கிளப்போ சோகத்தில் ஒன்னும் வளர்க்கல தாடி கெத்து காட்டிட்டு அழுகுறேனே அழுது முடிச்சிட்டு சிரிக்கிறேனே தேன்மொழி பூங்கொடி வாடி போச்சே ஏன் செடி
வாராயோ வாராயோ காதல் கொள்ள பூவோடு பேசாத காட்சி இல்ல ஏன் இந்த காதலும் நேற்று இல்ல நீ சொல் மனமே
வாராயோ வாராயோ மோனலிசா பேசாமல் பேசுதே கண்கள் லேசா நாதோறும் நான் உந்தன் காதராச என்னோடு வானிலவே என்னோடு வானிலவே
இங்கே இங்கே ஒரு மழலைன் வாழ்ந்தோம் நான் உன் கையின் காம்பில் பூனான் நம் காதல் யாவும் தேர்ந்தான்
பூவே பூவே நீ போதை கொள்ளும் பாடம் மனம் கற்றே போல ஓடும் உனை காதல் கண்கள் தேடும்
ஓலை இலை 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 காதல் இலை செய் 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 காலை மாலை
உன் சிலை அழகை விழிகள் நான் வேணந்தேன் இவனுடன் சேர்ந்தாடு சென்றலா
வாராயோ வாராயோ காதல் கொள்ள பூவோடு பேசாத காட்சி இல்ல ஏன் இந்த காதலும் நேற்று இல்ல நீயே சொல் மனமே நீயே சொல் மனமே
நீயே நீயே அந்த ஜூலியட்டின் சாயல் உன் தேகம் எந்தன் கூடல் இனி தேவையில்லை ஊடல்
தீயே தீயே நான் தித்திக்கின்ற தீயே என்னை
ஓஹோ மின்வெட்டு நாளில் இங்கே மின்சாரம் போலே வந்தாயே வா வாயின் வெளிச்ச பூவே வா ஓஹோ மின்வெட்டு நாளில் இங்கே மின்சாரம் போலே வந்தாயே வா வாயின் வெளிச்ச பூவே வா உயிர் தீட்டும் உயிலேவா புயல் நீக்கும் வெயிலேவா அழைத்தேன் வா அன்பே மலை மேகம் வரும்போதே மயில் தோகை விரியாதோ அழைத்தேன் வா அன்பே காதல் காதல் ஒரு ஜனம் காலம் யாவும் அது வருமானான் ஏவார் தொடங்கிய கதை தொடங்கவில்லையே காதல் காதல் ஒரு சிறு காலம் யாவும் அது வருமானான் ஏவாள் தொடங்கிய தொடக்கதை தொடங்கவில்லையே ஜப்பானை விழுந்து எப்போது நடந்தாய் கை கால்கள் முளைத்த ஹைக்கூவே விலகாமல் கூடும் விழாக்கள் நாள்தோறும்
பிரியாத வண்ணம் புறாக்கள் தோள் சேரும்
ஈச்சம் பூவே தொடு தொடு கூச்சம் யாவும் விடு விடு ஏக்கம் தாக்கும் இளமையில் ஒரு இளமையில் தவிப்பது தகுமோ
மின்வெட்டு நாளில் இங்கே மின்சாரம் போல வந்தாயே
வாவாயும் வெளிச்ச பூவே வா
ஓஹோ மின்வெட்டு நாளில் இங்கே மின்சாரம் போல வந்தாயே
வாவாயும் வெளிச்ச பூவே வா
உயிர் தீட்டும் உயிரேவா குளிர் நீக்கும் வெயிலேவா அழைத்தேன் வா
அன்பே
மழை மேகம் வரும்போது மழை தோகை விரியாதோ அழைத்தேன் வா அன்பே
காதல் காதல் ஒரு ஜன காலம் யாவும் அது வருமாதான் ஏவாள் தொடங்கிய தொடக்கவில்லையே
Thank you so much for those melodious songs. At this time, as we enjoy our dinner, I would like to re-recognize some of the SHN staff. Arlene Boyce, the director. Krishni Narain, the associate director. And from Veera Kesari newspaper, Shri Grajan, thank you once again. I would also like to thank Hilton Markham staff for providing us with excellent service tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite Mr. Murali Sivaguru, the Executive Vice President, to say vote of thanks. This will be our last speech for this evening. He brings almost 30 years of experience working in various roles with Hertz Canada Limited, including the role of Senior Operations Manager. With his adept organizational management, he now owns and operates 2 successful businesses. Through his leadership and communication skills, he efficiently manages his own Hertz franchise in Mississauga and 2 gas stations in Hanver and Mount Forest in Ontario. Despite his busy schedule, Mr. Murali also takes the time to give back to his community and volunteers with many non-profit organizations, including CTCC. As a former VP of Internal Affairs for the CTCC and a member of the Building Committee, Murali has contributed in many ways to successful operation of the CTCC. I kindly request that you give your attention to the stage as I welcome Mr. Murali. Can I get a big round of applause? Come on, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Darshika. It was a nice introduction. Everybody enjoying the dinner? Don't fight with fish, guys. Fight with chicken. Thank you. On behalf of Canadian Tamil Chamber of Commerce, I would like to take this moment to express our sincere gratitude to everyone who has made this year's annual awards gala a success. We would like to start by thanking our board, advisory panel, and award selection committee for their tireless efforts in ensuring that the event ran smoothly and that the nominees and winners were chosen with care and consideration. We also extend our appreciation to all the members of Canadian Tamil Chamber of Commerce who came out to support the event and make it a memorable night. Your presence and participation made the event a truly special occasion. Finally, we would like to express our gratitude to all the nominees and winners. Your hard work and dedication to your craft are an inspiration to all of us. And we are honored to be able to recognize and celebrate your achievements. Foremost, we wish to express our sincere appreciation to our diamond sponsors, RBC Royal Bank, 369 Global, Lakwa Kitchen, Palmera Homes, Trisha Law Professional Corporation. We would also like to take this time to extend our gratitude to our gold sponsor, Kanish and Partners LLP, as well as our silver sponsors, ISA Group, Chapel Reach, Funeral Home and Cremation Center, and the cooperators. At last, but definitely not least, we would like to say a huge thanks to all those made tonight possible, including our table sponsors, volunteers, advertisers, souvenir team, contributors of articles, DJ and sound engineer, videographers and photographers, singers, dance performers, and our beautiful MC Tarshika, decorators, Hilton Suites and management and staff, award presenters, the print media, TV and radio, our wine sponsor Varnan Asogan, and finally, all our guests present tonight's award gala celebration. Once again, thank you to everyone who contributed to making this year's annual awards gala a success. We look forward to seeing you all again next year. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Murali, for your vote of thanks. At this time, this concludes our award ceremony. I would like to thank CTC for giving me this opportunity in hosting this event tonight. I hope you guys enjoy your evening. The music will continue. The bar is now open, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you so much, and signing off, Dakshika Sridharan. Thank you all.
Happy.
Check. வான்மேகம் பூப்பூவாய் தூவும் தேகம் என்னவாகும் இன்பமாக நோகும் மழைத்துளி தெரித்தது எனக்குள்ளே குளித்தது நினைத்ததே பலித்தது குடைக்கம்பி துளிர்த்தது வானம் முத்துக்கள் சிந்தி வாழ என்றது காதல் வென்றது மேகம் வந்தது பூக்கள் சிந்தது ஆழமில்லை சேர்த்தெடுக்க நூலுமில்லை கோர்த்தெடுக்கவாய் மேகம் பூப்பூவாய் தூவும் தேகம் என்னவாகும் இன்பமாக நோகும் வானிலே வானிலே நீரும் தோரணங்களோ என் மனம் பொங்குதே என்ன காரணங்களோ அவன் வழி அசைந்தது இவள் மனம் அசைந்ததோ தனிக்கரம் பிடிக்கையில் மலர் கொடி சிலிர்த்ததோ சாலை எங்கும் இங்கே சங்கீத மேடையானதோ ஆறு பாடுதோ தூர பாடுதோ தோகையாடுதோ பூமி எங்கும் கவியரங்கும் சாரல் பாடும் ஜலதரங்கம் வான் மேகம் பூப்பூவாய் தூவும் தேகம் என்னவாகும் இன்பமாக நோகும் மழைத்துளி தெரித்தது எனக்குள்ளே குளிர்த்தது நினைத்ததே பலித்தது குடைக்கம்பி துளிர்த்தது வானம் முத்துக்கள் சிந்தி வாழ என்றது காதல் வென்றது மேகம் வந்தது பூக்கள் சிந்தது ஆழமில்லை சேர்த்தெடுக்க நூலுமில்லை கோர்த்தெடுக்கவாய் மேகம் பூப்பூவாய் தூவும் தேகம் என்னவாகும் இன்பமாக நோகும். Thank you.
Check. Just a quick announcement. The dance floor will be open in about 15 minutes. So please do stay and let's dance the night away. Thank you, everyone.
சிரித்தவளே என்னை குங்குமத்தில் கரைச்சவளே நெஞ்சில் மந்த சத்து புள்ளிக்காய என்னை கொஞ்சம் பூசு தாயே உன் கொலுசுக்கு மணியாக என்னை கொஞ்சம் மாத்து தாயே குறுக்கு சிரித்தவளே என்னை குங்குமத்தில் கரைச்சவளே நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தேச்சு புள்ளிக்காய என்னை கொஞ்சம் பூசு தாயே உன் கொலுசுக்குள் மணியாக என்ன கொஞ்சம் மாத்து தாயே சிரித்தவளே என்னை குங்குமத்தில் கரைச்சவளே நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தேச்சு குளிக்காய என்னை கொஞ்சம் பூசு தாயே உன் கொலுசுக்குள் மணியாக என்னை கொஞ்சம் மாத்து தாயே சிரித்தவளே என்னை குங்குமத்தில் கரைச்சவளே நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தேய்ச்ச குளிக்காய என்னை கொஞ்சம் பூசு தாயே உன் கொலுசுக்கு மணியாக என்னை கொஞ்சம் மாத்து தாயே ஓஹோ சுத்துதே ஊம நெஞ்சு கட்டுதே ஏன் முன்னாடி சுக்குற கைய கட்டி நிக்குதே டேமேஜ் ஆன பீஸ் நானே ஜோக்கர் இப்போ ஹீரோ ஆன காஞ்ச மண்ணு ஹீரோ ஆன சாஞ்ச தூணு நேரானே என்னோட பேரு சீரானது என்னோட பாத நேரானது ஜீரோவும் இப்போ நூறானது அட நூறானது என்னோட பேரு சீரானது என்னோட பாதை நேரானது ஜீரோவும் இப்போ நூறானது அடநூறானது மெல்ல ஓக்கையானதே ஜோடி வந்து இப்போ ஜாலியானதே பைக் ரைடு கூட ஹாப்பியானதே காலம் வந்ததே கத்தியானதே வாழ்க்கை மெல்ல மெல்ல ஓக்கையானதே ஜோடி வந்து இப்போ ஜாலியானதே பைக் ரைடு கூட ஹாப்பியானதே காலம் வந்ததே கத்தியானதே எங்கேயும் போகும் காத்து இப்போ என் ஜன்னல் பக்கம் வீசும் என் கூட பிறந்த சாபம் இப்ப தன்னாலேயே தீரும் நாமே ஜான பீசு நானே ஜோக்கர் இப்போ ஹீரோ ஆன காஞ்ச மண்ணே ஹீரோ ஆன சாஞ்ச தூணே நேரான பூமி என்ன சுத்துதே பூமடைஞ்சு கத்துதே ஏன் முன்னாடி சுக்குற கைய கட்டி கைய கட்டி கைய கட்டி நிக்குதே
மச்சக்காரி செல்லமே நான் உன்னை கண்ட பொழுது இந்நிலவே நீ அனுமதி கொடுத்தாய் உலகத்தையே நாம் இருவரும் இணைந்தே பார்க்கலாம் தண்ணீர் விடு என்று தோட்டம் சொல்லாதே தெரிஞ்சுக்கோ நீயாக அச்சோ அச்சோ இன்னும் தாமதம் செய்யாதே தாங்காதே மச்சக்காரி 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 மச்சக்காரிதான் மச்சக்கால மட்டும் பார்க்கும் மச்சக்காரி 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 மச்சக்காரிதான் மச்சக்கால மட்டும் பார்க்கும் மின்னல் பாதி தென்றல் பாதி மங்கையானது மின்னல் பாதி தென்றல் பாதி ஒன்று ரெண்டு மூணு நாலு அஞ்சு ஆறு ஏழு மற்றும்
Yeah.
Let's do 6 8. Where the shot shit in there. Let's do 6 8. Let's do 6 8. Actually, those are shit in there. Those shit in there. You can do 6. You can do 6 8. You can do the 6 8, and then the DJ can take over. எம்மாடி ஆத்தாடி ஒன்ன எனக்கு தெரியாடி நீ பாதி நான் பாதி சேர்ந்து விட்டா சிவஜாதி அரைச்ச மாவ அரைப்போமா துவச்ச துணிய துவைப்போமா ராம கதைய கேட்போமா வில்ல வளைச்சு பார்ப்போமா எம்மா 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 எம்மா
आलूमा डोलूमा आलूमा डोलूमा ऐसा लकड़ी मालूमा गति तलंजने का कि उठा सालूमा हरी कर गरी कली को तू बता दलकले पलचन पल बलकन मिट्टा वरा लोकले
அப்படி போடு 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 அசதி போடு கண்டால
இப்படி போடு 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 இழுத்து போடு கையால
உன்னோட ஊரு சுத்த உப்பு முட்டை இருக்கிற உன்னோட கண்ணை பத்தி கண்ணாமூச்சி ஆட வர இந்த நட போடுமா இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் வேணுமா இந்த நட போதுமா இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் வேணுமா இந்த நட போதுமா இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் வேணுமா அட என்னத்த சொல்வேனுங்கோ படமாங்க உருதுங்கோ படுமாங்க உருட்டுங்கோ தை சாதம் ரெடி பண்ணுங்கோ கெட்ட பைலே கெட்ட மாமா எட்டி எட்டி நொக்கலாமா பட்டு மாமி கிட்ட வாடி மொட்டை மாடி வத்தல் நாண்டி எங்க அம்மா உங்க அம்மா சேர்ந்து விட்டாளா அடி சும்மா நம்ம பெத்து விட்டாளா உங்க அம்மா நம்ம சேர்த்து விட்டாளா அடி சும்மா என்ன பெத்த வைப்பாளா. Thank you. Check, check. Check.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to announce that our dance floor is now open, so please do join us on our main stage, and hope you guys have a great night. Thank you once again.
You know it is. You know we go.
For the longest while we're jamming in the party, and you're waiting on me, pushing everything right back on top of me, yeah. But if you think you're gonna get away from me, you better change your mind. You're going home. You're going home with me tonight. Let me hold you, go caress my body. You got me going crazy. You turn me on, turn me on. Let me charm you, go right on me. You got me going crazy. You turn me on, turn me on.
When I get a love breath for tonight, if you say I'm not go fight, we don't need a back on us right. Walk up like red I fight.
One on the ground, bumper cock sky high, waiting on me, got my python, hollering for mercy, yeah. Then I was running a race, so I harder, and then she said to me, boy, just push that thing, push it harder back on me, so let me hold you, go caress my body, you got me going crazy, you turn me on, let me jam you, go right on me, you got me going crazy, you turn me on, girl, that's hug me, kiss me, squeeze me, hug me.
Fuerza del mar que se me de por tu pena. Lo caliente del sol que se te metió y no te deja